Yeah, there was.
On a trade.
They said there was going to be 16% chance, and well, I guess we're
That's right. Okay. So all of you are there except for
Sami.
Sami. And the lizard wizard is there. All right. I was thinking of doing something different, but actually now this probably is easier. All right.
Just swap.
Yes. Well, so Sami, you had gotten. You were going to cast some kind of a spell on your tablet when suddenly you saw you got a notification on the tablet.
Shit.
This was several days ago, right? And the notification was blocking your ability to do a spell, and it was saying, it said something about do you accept participating in the survey of the Synod of the Lateran Council, right? And you couldn't get it to do anything until you agreed. So you agreed, thinking that it would be some kind of online.
I need to jailbreak this shit.
Yeah, and so you pressed it, and you suddenly were teleported into this impressive Gothic-style cathedral that was surrounded by very old clerics. A certain number of them in what was a chamber that looked like it once held like 10 times as many clerics.
God damn it!
That's where you find out that the tablet you have was at some point the property of a cleric of the Lateran Council, which is this body that is in one of the churches of the clerics, meant to adjudicate significant laws, clerical laws that must be followed by all followers of that membership. You know.
Okay, the fuck is this? The Vatican too? Good. I have some ideas.
And, oh no,
Opinions.
a woman. And the place was a conclave, which means that it is magically sealed with wizard locks, and that internally it has an anti-magic field and a sanctuary, a permanent sanctuary action.
So you can't kill the other clerics.
Okay, let's make this quick. Let's
is complete. Okay.
All right, let's choose the next whole fart and let's get on with our lives.
No, that's not what they do here. Here, what they do is they look over every one of the 670 existing rules to check if any of them need to be amended or changed, and then there's an opportunity to propose new rules and to have to vote on those until there is agreement on whether they should be added or rejected. The whole process should only take a month or so.
All right, I'm going to kill everyone in here if you don't let me out. First of all, I'm a chaotic cleric. I don't care about your rules. I am not part of this, this order. I'm fully independent. I'm
disable the app.
Yeah? I tried.
Why didn't you disable the app? No, I mean when you got it. You must have. Have you not once looked at what apps you have running?
Look, I took this shit. I took this tablet from a dead Shisai. I have no idea what does it do. It wasn't like a deposit somewhere, like it was Korean cheese, I think. It's been a while.
That was one of the greatest of the Jizai. Perhaps there is a reason you have been sent here, my child.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Which one?
Whichever, really. I think right now it's only Arche, Fat Jesus, and the Anglican one.
At least one day.
One day, yes.
Yeah.
We took one.
So let's say it's closing on 48 hours now. So Sami, the first 2 days of this were basically hell, right? Or the first day and a half of this were basically hell. And they've been going very slowly, and they're still on the roof.
Do they even have alcohol? Because if they do, I think I can do this. I think I can pull this.
They only have bread and water.
Oh God!
They're still going through the part of their canon laws that have to do with the conclave itself, with the rules of the conclave itself, which are.
I cannot stand this Eltmuth bullshit. I need to get the hell out of here. Oh shit! The magic doesn't work. I cannot cast divine intervention.
That's true.
Just kill me, please. I'll take my chances. If I don't go to Wisconsin, so be it.
But I guess do it in a perception check. Yeah.
Perception.
Do a perception check. Do a perception check. Yeah.
All right. I historically I have not been good at this because I only get like a +1.
Studying the subject so that like you're probably not. If
Holy shit!
By accident.
I got a 19. An 18 on the die +1.
All right. So out of sheer boredom, you're like paging ahead to see how much more of this shit there is in the preamble section.
Yeah.
And
after 2 days,
something catches your eye as you're flipping through it. Yep. Which was the mention of exchange booth, and then a list of monsters of different kinds, right? And so you I guess you flip back to there, right? And it says that in the event of an emergency, it is possible that a person at the synod can be swapped by a designated deacon, so long as that deacon is of any of the following races, right? It says human, near mutant, mutant, human, near human, dwarf, halfling, not halfling, dwarf, elf, and it's got a long list of them, right? And among those, one of the creatures on the list is lizard man.
Lizard man.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So Lizzy Wizzy has been. If he's on this party, he has.
That's also that the person that the qualified candidate must be literate.
He is a wizard. One would expect at least.
Every wizard except Bill, you can assume can read. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So he's part of the party. So at some point, I have to have him baptized. Just for utility's sake.
I think he did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So I immediately deputize him as my representative on this synod, and where do I fucking fill the paperwork?
One of the scribe of the synod passes you a long roll with tons of questions, about your deputy. Yeah.
I have an emergency. I do need to do a quick swap. I will deputize one of my nerds and transfer him instead of me. Is that okay?
There you go. It is all right as long as 50% of the synod approves your motion, the emergency motion.
Take a couple more hours.
And you can see that all but 2 of the cardinals of the synod approve your motion because they're sick of you, apparently. The 2 are the only ones that like women, apparently. They wanted you around, even though they must be very desperate given that you're.
I'll just flash those 2. Just as a like appreciation token. It's like, hey, this is for you guys.
As you're walking away, you flash him, you turn, you go into the exchange booth, and then you hear as you're teleporting away, he goes, he's dead, he's had a heart attack.
All right. Okay, just write it down on the list.
I can still get men as long as they're in their 90s.
I thought you said there was a sanctuary here.
There was a sanctuary, but it was an accidental death. She wasn't intending to kill him, just actually thinking she was doing him a favor, which might still be true. All right.
Hey. If he has been righteous and pious enough, he'll go to Wisconsin, which is pretty good compared with the alternative of living in this world.
Yeah. So most of you guys were in the
Yeah.
hallway of the train. It's not the hallway. It's
we were in the passenger carriage.
in the passageway. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're there looking into the room of the wealthy businessman who has been horribly mutilated. Turns out his name was Max Victim. And
blimey!
You see that
Not Max.
with you guys
Not Victor.
Esperanza, the cleaning lady who found the body.
Uh-huh.
The rich rancher Turd Ferguson. Accountant, and Inspector Dumbo.
Count Bon Accountant. That's a vampire.
Vampire,
yes.
Yeah.
One dead body.
Dumbo goes, gentlemen and ladies, do not be afraid. He goes, I may have recently retired from my post as Detective Inspector of the Kingdom of Lem, but I assure you, I have one last mystery left in me. And I can already begin to deduce from this purifying sea.
Oh, who did it? This ghastly appearance.
One step at a time, please. One step at a time.
Oh.
The first thing that I can deduce is that this man here is dead.
Oh.
And secondly,
All right, so it's going to be a deconstruction then.
it appears to me that his death was murder. Was what? Murder.
Wouldn't he try to off himself, mister?
That's a robot.
Oh, yeah, it's a robot. You're right.
Robot off you off it. No?
Uh-huh.
You on it and you off it.
I
I see no evidence that this man committed suicide. We must let only the facts guide our processes. Now, that said, the first person to have detected the body was this foreign cleaning woman. I clean. Why were you attempting to break into Monsieur Victim's room? I clean.
wouldn't.
Yes. Tell us the truth. Are you guilty? I clean.
Mr. Dumbo, I believe that maybe she cleans.
Yes. That is her story, but are we to believe it?
She's a cleaning lady, I mean.
Sometimes, my young assistant,
Oh.
appearances can be deceiving.
That's what I always say. Yes, I mean, you know, my appearance release.
Yes, we cannot know who is responsible. Is it this heavily armed and armored warrior, for example?
Me?
Or this fellow here, who I forget what he looks like.
He looks like 3 pairs of people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're still 3 people. These 3 people here that are of no interest. I know they have not done it. They are clearly too low level to have done a murder on this scale. Oh, this gentleman who appears to be an accountant, a mere and humble accountant. But I posit you, sir, you are not just what you appear. I am not, blah. You, sir, have pale skin and somewhat unnerving eyes. Your hair is slicked back sharply. You are wearing a cape. I can only conclude that you, sir, are some rank of aristocrat from the old country. Blah, that is correct. I am a count. Your powers of deduction are astounding. Blah.
I would have said that is his aquiline face that would have given that up.
Very perceptive young fellow. Have you studied to be a detective?
Oh, no.
Oh, well then please, take a free Inspector Dumbo coloring book to provide your start. It has
Yes.
many games and puzzles.
Oh, nice. I go like to my room and start.
You guys were in the middle of a fucking investigation. You just left.
Suddenly there's a flash of light.
Oh.
And this lizard, man, there's a flash of light at that moment. And suddenly Sami is there where the lizard
Oh,
was.
I turn around. Oh, Sami, how are you doing?
No hell can stop me!
Bacchus! He's pointing at the...
Okay, what the fuck?
See this guy
Where am I?
with the little mustache and
Oh,
a hat, you know.
oh, hello, Sami, fellow. How are you doing?
Okay, what the fuck? I have no idea what's going on, but
Hey!
that will not
Oh,
stand.
shit, you're alive! You see Flamo comes up and like just runs and grabs you. He goes,
Oh,
I didn't know, I thought you were dead!
Really? How?
Yeah, you
I was
disappeared,
just
and a second later, 6 newbies showed up.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought you
Six
died
newbies?
twice.
6. Yeah, look, these
Oh.
3. This over here.
okay.
We-
All right. No, I'm fine. I was just teleported on some bullshit clerical stuff. What's up?
Wait.
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh, sister!
Why are we on like a what it seems to be like a carriage or like a train thing?
Pleasure barge.
Very funky.
Well, could you, Mr. Dumbo, could you give us a moment to give her like a quick rundown of the event?
You may. Meanwhile, he pulls out a magnifying glass. I will look for clues.
Hey,
Very-
who's Columbo there?
No, he's Dumbo.
Right, really.
Vector Dumbo, says Flamo.
Yeah.
He's somewhere.
He's very smart. He noticed that his account.
He's like the world's first detective.
I didn't know Peter Sellers was playing Poirot now.
Hey, you said Turd Ferguson is a big guy. He's got a slightly gay-looking mustache, and he's got an enormous 10-gallon hat, right?
Yeah.
He comes
Hey.
to us, you know, you guys, I think, I don't know if we can trust this weirdo here, this Frenchie, to solve this case. I think we probably should start just shooting everyone who looks weird.
Hey, guy, you.
Remember the guy had like the scraggly beard and the crazy hair in the wall. He was, yeah, I agree. Oh, well, there you go. See, here this guy's talking, son.
Yeah.
I like that guy. He has a great mustache.
he does. This person basically Burt Reynolds. So.
All right.
But anyway,
Okay,
we're
so
quite-
what's going on? There has been a murder. There are some suspects. Why don't I just solve this with magic? I think that's probably
fun. If
faster,
you
I
do
guess,
it right now, we are going to be 2 days in this train until we reach to the Fantasy Peninsula.
fair enough. I guess that if we are stuck in the train, let's have some in-flight entertainment.
You know, I know that I do that. I kind of get bored and go to the end of the book where all the gnomes appears and
All right,
kill
so you
everyone.
want to see the whole process.
Yeah.
See,
At this time,
Who's behind it all?
who's behind it all, and
How
then
many
Hey,
more-
cat boy.
Yeah.
Fine. Let's do it your way.
yeah. And I mean, if we do that, there's going to be a ton of time where nothing happens, and then the gnomes appears and kills everyone. That's what happens in every book.
I literally spent 2 days locked in a cathedral thing where absolutely nothing happened. So I'm game. Let's have some entertainment.
All right then.
Okay.
So you guys can finish your little conversation there, and
Yeah.
Jimbo is looking around, and
Mhm.
and he goes, "Gentlemen, I have managed to make some deductions.
Ooh.
As you can see, he has been horrifically mutilated, particularly in the bottom half of his body,
Yeah.
which suggests it may have been somebody shot.
Ah.
Also, I do not believe the weapon was a gun.
What was it?
What makes you believe that?
Well, a gun would create a circular pattern of damage. This seems to have made damage that is along the lines of more like enormous claws, perhaps.
He has clothes.
Very well deducted, Cluedo.
That indeed, but you will note, he says, grabbing his hand and putting it close to like this gaping wound on an axe victim's body.
Yeah.
He goes, they are too small.
Yeah. I just
He goes, God damn it, you're good, says Ferguson.
Tarnation, you are very good, my good sir.
There's only one thing to do.
Let's
I shall have to interview everybody.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Can I be on the interviews?
He goes, yes, you will help me by taking notes.
Yes.
You do know how to write.
I know how to write. Yes.
Very good. Guys, like so into this. He goes, let us begin by discounting the people who are here. However,
I don't have clothes.
I believe that there is some assistance that the rest of you could do for me. Take an account of everybody who is in the first class area. It is either they or the servants, he says, looking over at Esperanza, who would be responsible for this killing. Very good then. Now, if you will excuse me, let us bring in the first to be interviewed.
Yes.
While I serve myself a drink from this already open bottle of wine. And sit on this poor gentleman's bed to drink it.
Yeah.
We're just leaving it there.
Apparently so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, you can't disturb the crime scene, I guess. That's plain. I don't know. This guy's supposed to be a genius.
He may be a home.
What?
Home.
What is a home?
I don't know, but I'm starting to like this guy, so I'm starting to copy him.
Please don't.
I don't know. That was 10th level character, and he's still just a really impressionable mimic that follows whatever trend he can find.
Look.
All right. So who do you call in first? It sounds as though, because Dumbo didn't tell you who to call in. Just
Okay.
Bring in the first person.
Let's start with Esperanza.
I clean.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. She goes into the room. Right? I should bring her mop on her bucket, right?
Yeah.
And Doom goes, yes, a good place to begin. The prime suspect, the first one to have seen him dead. Spencer goes, I think.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Dumbo tells you to close the door.
Yeah. Okay.
He goes, we cannot let the others hear what is being said.
Yes, obviously.
So he goes, okay, so what do we want to do?
I'm just here to watch and to protect everyone in case the werewolf or whatever it was that killed that guy appears again.
Turd Ferguson comes up to you and goes, well, I got silver bullets, little lady.
That's very convenient.
Yeah.
Oddly convenient.
Are you a werewolf hunter?
No, but out on the range, there's all kinds of weird creatures.
Were coyotes?
Oh god! Don't get me started on were coyotes.
No, for sure, really. I'm actually just the rich guy. I have all the other people doing the work for me.
They're wearables.
I'm way too rich to care about what monsters there are. But silver bullets are expensive, so I have to have those. You'll notice, little lady, who I did not see until just now,
She's married.
I have the largest hat in this entire room.
She's married. She's married just to
Well, hell, that's just now she's in first place.
to a lawyer.
Suddenly his mood changes, right? Well, you have a good day.
Okay, that was a lot less painless than I expected.
Sorry to cock block you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. He wasn't really my type. Now,
Yeah,
if his mustache were covering like the rest of his body, maybe.
The scraggly guy, he could be the werewolf.
Which scraggly guy?
Jesus Christ.
Him? He says, pointing at count on account.
No, he's a vampire. It's okay. The opposite of werewolves.
Yes, the opposites and
Like
the
your
superiors, blah.
Yeah, but I don't want to define who.
Could a werewolf be an accountant? No. Blah.
Huh. But he could be in a warehouse.
I want everyone to acknowledge.
That is true. They can do menial labor, blah.
Yeah.
I want everyone to acknowledge the massive willpower it's taking me to just not cast Detect Evil and finish with this right now.
But you're enjoying.
I'm not going to do it, but I just want you guys. It's important for me to you to understand that I could do it at any moment, and it
You're
will be
being
over.
exceptionally kind to Catboy. That's like, he was so excited about all this. He was like, he was talking about there should be. Oh fuck! Like, he seemed like it was suddenly stop. Guys, I talked to all of our party somewhere else for a second. Come here with me. You guys go into like the next car over, right? This
Oh my god! I'm not a doppelganger.
No, not you. The thing is, before we got on board, Catboy was saying, "Man, I hope there'll be a murder on this train. I really want there to be a murder on this train."
Maybe he's a
And then
werewolf.
maybe he just killed that guy. Maybe he wanted a murder so badly that he brutally killed someone.
Wasn't it like a long time ago he wanted to be a were-tiger or something like that?
I must have been before my time.
What?
Yeah, there was a time.
Yeah, you see, I remember that.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he's a were-tiger, and something about this place made him change.
So maybe he doesn't even realize that
he did it.
He did it like out of a profound sense of wish fulfillment.
Yeah, no,
Yes, that
actually,
could be.
he in his were-tiger form, he loses memory of.
The question is, what do we do? Do we like turn him in? Do we tell Inspector Dumbo, or do we talk to the train authorities, or do we just keep quiet about it?
We keep quiet, and
I can cast Holy Sanctuary and just make a sanctuary here, and no one will be able to attack us.
No. Let's see if.
And then we just let the investigation run its course.
If the inspector
for fun.
While in the room with Catboy and another person, so it's either Catboy or the other person. Whoever's left alive in that room is the killer.
I guess that would make sense if right now Catboy kills the inspector. Yeah,
And the other person.
And the other person, yes. I guess
That's right.
That would make perfect sense. Yeah, I just don't know why you think that's going to happen. But
well, we go by one, and whoever's left.
So what's up with the new people? Like there are a lot of new people here.
There's
What do you mean?
6 newbies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we thought they showed up because you were dead. I thought like that's the normal reason newbies show up.
Yeah.
Been a long time since newbies just randomly showed up.
And we thought that because you're out of shape, maybe not, you're a little bit chubby on the side, you're worth 6 people, and so that's
Hey.
We did not say that.
flame of
Actually.
3 people is the normal, but because maybe it's
Look, not everyone can be an elf and
Said
weigh
that
like 20 kilograms wet.
He was a great cleric.
yes, a big part of your life. Yes.
Look, not everyone can be an elf and weigh like 20 kilos wet. All right.
I'm a mutant, but yeah, I can give you tips on how to look like me. You start with the amazing coating on the armor, and then the engraving,
Vizi,
and then the cake.
stop.
Look how the armor of his body, as far as he's concerned.
Just stop, okay?
What? We can do like on top of the love train. We can do like.
I really don't need you to be the sassy friend.
We can do a glow up.
Should we like go and find out who the other passengers / suspects are?
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the other first class car then.
we have a weird enough group of people to do a TV show where we fix people's life by makeup and renovation of their houses.
What? Okay. What the hell is that about? All right. Meanwhile, you're in.
That sounds very. it would appeal to like a very specific lifestyle. I don't think most of us are there.
Yeah, I don't even understand that. All right, back in the other room. Yeah. So Dumbo goes, so your name is Esperanza. Yes, Esperanza. I clean.
Okay.
He goes, did you kill this man? He goes, I clean.
Okay.
So you insist that you are clean.
Mm-hmm. From where are you from?
From train.
I see. So this train practices slavery?
No. I green card.
Understandable.
Train has.
You gotta just say something else.
Yes.
I clean. Is she starting to like mop the blood up?
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, did you find the victim in the state that he is in now, or did you cause these injuries after his death? I clean. I think she is being hostile with me.
Yeah. I do think you may be correct. Correct.
He looks at you strangely, like, you are weird.
That's what they say.
He goes, very well, madame. He stands up. For the
up.
moment, that is all the questions I have for you. But I will be. He slips on the cleaning, all the blood that she's been mopping there.
Oh.
He stands up quickly. Everything is under control.
Everything is under control. You may leave.
Yes, well put. Yes. I clean. She takes the bucket and goes off. Bring in the next one.
I will bring the next one.
So you see it outside right now. You see your party has just passed over to the back to the first class lounge.
You may leave. We will continue the investigation here.
Yes, I clean. So,
yeah.
The only three guys that are there now are
Count.
Bert Ferguson, Count Von Accountant, and the crazy looking guy.
I will go with the crazy looking guy.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. He goes inside. Yeah. Sir, what is your name? Rando Maniac.
Oh, Tour Ferguson. It's the guy from. It's a sketch. It's the Norm Macdowell sketch. I finally got it. Okay, yeah. It took a while. All right.
It took you a while to get it. He goes, sir, did you know Monsieur Victime? I saw him. You saw him. Now we are getting something. Where did you see him? The dining car. And what was he doing in the dining car? He was dining. I see.
What did you think
talk to him? I just stared at him like this. The boy looks a bit disturbed.
Mm-hmm. What did you think of the victim?
I thought he looked tasty. I see. Well,
I see.
You may go. Huh? All right.
You may go.
It is clear that he is not the murderer.
Why?
Well, a very important reason. He is too obvious. In my experience, the obvious candidate is never the one.
How many cases have you solved?
I have been involved in my 25-year career in 522 active cases of murder.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He didn't answer though.
How many he solved?
The next suspect.
I go with Count Von Accountant.
Meanwhile, you guys go into the second dining car there, and you see that there's a whole other group of people there. There's a a fairly large woman with her hair up in a bun, blonde hair, looks to be in her like 40s or so, and she's dressed in what looks like a kind of a lab coat type uniform, but it like pins up on the sides. And next to her is a somewhat small man with very little round glasses.
Oh boy.
Kind of combed back hair and a tiny mustache.
Huh.
And there is a very attractive looking woman, around 30 years old, olive skin, stunning hair.
I don't like her.
She's in a very fancy looking dress. There is a guy in his 50s or 60s, fairly overweight, and he's dressed in clerical robes. There's another guy there who is dressed in a suit, but not a very expensive suit. He's got a kind of bushy mustache and sideburns. And he looks, in spite of his age, he looks like he's pretty tough. There's a woman very clearly from Valoria dressed in a black dress, and her hair up, and she's got a stern look to her, and next to her is a somewhat lumpy man of about the same age that looks kind of meek.
A woman from where, sorry?
From Valoria. The Kingdom of Valoria. They got on the train from the Kingdom of Valoria because they were looking for the Virgin Prince. And it turns out that they just missed him. The Virgin Prince decided to go on a vacation to Fantasy Peninsula, where one's wildest fantasies can come true.
Wait, what wasn't?
Everybody is rushing to get there because then they're worried.
Wasn't a volcano in Fantasy Peninsula that had one of the staffs, like the powerful staffs?
That volcano was in an island near the Fantasy Peninsula.
Ah, all right. Okay.
And so finally, there's like full on, right, and just like a ridiculously stereotypical wizard costume. So they all kind of look as you guys come in. And finally, you see the attractive woman goes, What is going on?
There's been a murder.
A murder?
That's not how you say it.
Yes.
There has been a murder.
They all look kind of surprised. The tough old looking guy goes, "What? Are we under attack?"
No, apparently there's a werewolf on the run.
Werewolf, you say?
Yes.
Yeah,
don't
possibly.
Know.
Some sort of were creature, not necessarily a werewolf.
Yes.
Well, who's in charge here?
No one. No one ever is in charge.
Oh, in the investigation.
Well, yes, of the investigation.
It's Inspector Dumbo. Apparently, he's a famous investigator.
The blonde lab coat woman goes, "Is that Dumbo of the Kingdom of Phlegm?"
Yes.
Ah, yeah. Well, he is famous.
For what?
I am not sure.
Unsolved cases.
Good. So you look like a scientist.
Yeah, I am.
Do you have a scientific
Dr.
way of?
Helga Groschenschnauz.
Could you make like a water spray with silver so we can spray people and we detect the werewolf without killing the rest of the people?
No, that is stupid.
What do you mean it's stupid? It's like almost the plot of
The thing.
of Blade, where they vaporize silver.
Her gentleman.
What the hell are you talking about, BC? What's a blade?
He goes, "It's all right. It's all right.
Huh?
You will please excuse my assistant Heine. She is a little bit overprotective.
She's
As you see, I am a delicate woman."
No comment.
okay.
Just nod and go to someone else.
The woman from Valoria goes, "Are we in some kind of danger then?"
Always.
Uh,
For a myriad of stuff.
where
At any moment, a mad cleric can reset the world, and it will start to like completely obliterate everything in the surface.
The woman looks
Also, I
over
heard.
and she goes, "Madam Cleric, do you really think it's sensible to put a man in charge of this investigation?"
Hey, I'm just here for the laughs. I want to see how many of you guys died before the like the guy that did it, which is like the guy that what's the word, like what was his name? Random maniac.
You don't know him.
You don't know that guy's name is Rando Maniac.
The guy with the crazy hair and looking like a psychopath. That guy.
Yes, says the old gentleman. He goes, "I would say that fellow probably did it."
Yeah.
Oh, it's too obvious.
Well, in any case,
However,
retired Royal Guard.
what we're going to do is, instead of just enacting vigilante justice right now, as we should, what we're going to do is we're going to wait until he kills a couple more people, and then we will get closer and closer with the investigation until we'll finally, find out that it's him. But like a couple more people have to die for all this to make sense.
Yes, otherwise it's just
Only you, and I point to the woman, the Valorian woman.
Because I think not.
What if?
We'll see. We'll see.
Her husband goes, "Hanya, silence." Yes,
What if Max's victim was the weird person and was just scratching his belly and didn't realize and gutted himself?
Vizi, you're lucky you're so pretty.
I know.
All right. So all of you guys that are in this dining car do perception check. That is to say,
Alright.
everyone except Catboy. A perception check will keep money modified
By intelligence.
by your intelligence.
So 14.
Dude, you can do just one roll for your newbies if you guys have.
14 here as well.
Wait, one roll per newbie or one roll for all three newbies?
That's one for all three. Yeah.
So two.
2 is the highest you got. Okay.
I guess no wizard in that party.
No, I'll go here.
What did you get, Sebastian?
I'm having difficulties with this dice. 1 second. All right. Natural 1.
Okay, so you notice nothing. The other newbies notice almost nothing. And then
14.
You got a 14, and Sami, you also got a 14. Is that right?
Yeah, 14 as well.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, the only thing you really notice is that the guy that is dressed as a cleric is notably, like, he's turned and looked away from Sami.
Interesting. I mean, I'm not going. If that guy is like dressing falsely as a cleric, I'm not going to be the one that tells him off or calls attention to that. I've been doing this for 10 years almost.
All right.
So,
Maybe I go to that guy. So a cleric like you could join forces with our cleric and maybe solve this mystery.
So, well, yeah, yes, I could provide assistance if it was required.
Like healing someone.
Well, yes, I suppose so, but it's to me, just by looking at her, that your cleric is probably much more capable than I am.
yeah, he wasn't even at the meeting.
The meeting?
Ah.
There was
Jacuz.
The goose.
Yeah,
No,
there were 30 clerics at that meeting. There are like millions of clerics in the world. It was a meeting of one particular sect of clerics that happened to be the ones that her tablet.
tablet.
Yeah, I really need one of these days. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get on my reading, and I'll check the the instructions, the manual of the tablet. One of these days.
The manual.
The wizard guy, by the way, has just been continuing to eat. Yeah, he's got a number of plates in front of him there, all kind of weird
Good
looking.
for him. Do we have a wizard now at the group?
Well, the lizard wizard, but not at the moment, because we sent him to the Lateran Council.
Yeah. My question was at the moment if we had any
Moment there are
wizards.
no wizards. Yeah.
All right. Now, I actually was thinking I have I just found out. I remembered I have another way of solving this. I can actually ask the guy who killed him. This is so hard not to solve the mystery instantly.
Yeah, no. Like, everyone but me have a way to solve it instantly here. For exception of the newbies.
All right, so
The
now
newbies can't
meanwhile,
do shit.
back at the
Yes.
murder scene, the Count von Accountant is entering.
Yeah.
He says, "Good evening.
Good evening, my good sir.
Your name, sir? I am Count von Accountant.
Your occupation?
Accountant.
Yes, sir. Okay.
As well, that checks out.
Yes. So, vampire, do you have claws?
I do not have claws.
Oh.
Yes, however, my touch is enervating.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Only his contract there are close.
Did you know the victim?
I saw him, blah, but
Where did you see
not
him?
know him. On the train.
Did his neck look tasty?
All necks look somewhat tasty.
I see. I will write it down.
Yes. But
Mhm.
if a vampire were to kill a human, he would drain him of his blood. Is that not true? Yes, typically, yes, blah.
Yes.
Unless he was trying to put us off from the investigation.
Yes. Could did you know the victim before this trend?
I knew of him, blah.
Oh, what do you know of him?
He had been engaging in a number of investments in the kingdom of Valoria, blah. He says he is a wealthy businessman from the West.
I see. Well, do you have any other question, sir?
The Lord looks at him. And he says, vampires are extremely strong. Is that not true? Yes, blah. Strong enough to tear a man to pieces like this. Yes. So, Count von Accountant, I notice that your hands are suspiciously clean. I present, is it not possible that you tore this man to pieces for some reason and then proceeded to wash your hands?
That could have happened.
It could not, blah.
Why?
Because I cannot touch running water, blah.
Oh shit! You're right.
I see.
No, they can't touch running water.
But still water?
Yes, but
Yeah,
it's
you could
right.
have just like soaked your hands in like a a sink.
It's okay.
Yeah, sure.
There's I think the ashtray was there.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it
already.
Yeah, he's got it.
I like to ask.
That's okay. He goes, I could not have used still water because the sinks in this place do not have plugs, blah.
And they're always running because they're running with the train.
That is a good point. I see you have natural deductive capacities.
Yes.
Someday you could become a great detective.
Yes. Cult leader / detective.
Well, clearly you could not have done it, Count.
Yeah.
So you may go now. Is there anyone else waiting outside?
I look outside.
Turd Ferguson was there.
Turd Ferguson, yes.
Ring him in.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello.
Your name, sir? Turd Ferguson?
Occupation?
Rancher?
Mm-hmm. Are you from the new continent?
No, I'm from the west.
Ah, west continent. All right, well.
No, just the west of this continent.
Ah, okay. West of this continent.
That is interesting. Because we have heard that the victim, Monsieur Victim, was from the west as well. Did you know him, sir? I only met him on the train.
Mm-hmm.
We had a bit of a conversation. We talked about how much we like the ladies. Seemed like a good guy. I don't know.
Did he talk to you about his job?
He said he was an investor or something.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of curious about that because I got a lot of money. But he didn't seem too interested in talking to me about it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe he doesn't like cattlemen.
That could be it.
Did you kill him because he does not like cattlemen? No, I don't think so.
Wait. Do you have like cattle men in your cattle ranch?
No, I mean like cattlemen. You know, guys that own cattle.
I thought that you have like cattle that was men. That would be weird. Like imagine milking like a sentient being. That would be weird.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, you're pretty weird. You're both pretty weird.
Yes.
He goes, I am not weird, monsieur.
Yeah, no, I'm not weird. I'm from the Shield. It's different. Yeah. Can I get like a Flemish, like Fleming, like citizenship? I kind of like that place.
He goes, that is beyond my power. Also, many of my people are, what do you say, racist. You might not enjoy yourself there.
Damn.
Can I go now?
Yeah, you can.
Just a moment.
Oh.
I am the person in charge of this investigation after all.
Oh, yeah.
You may go. All right. Yes, we need to find the other passengers.
Yeah.
And we should also question the servants of this train.
Mm-hmm. But shouldn't we like search his stuff? Maybe we can find something.
Oh, that is a good point. Very well. I will search for clues while you round up the rest of the passengers.
Oh, yeah, yes.
You may decide either the passengers in the other train car or your companions. They must all be questioned. If you must be impartial, it is theoretically possible that one of your friends is the murderer.
For exception of the news, yes. Yeah?
Well, yes, the newbies probably are not strong enough to do this. But they are in disguise. Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Did a member of your party recently die?
No. We thought they died, but suddenly they appeared out of nowhere.
That is highly suspicious. Which one appeared out of nowhere?
You were there.
Oh yes, the woman. I just thought that she was a lizard sometimes.
She is.
As well. Perhaps I should interview this woman first. Bring her to me, and bring a bottle of champagne.
Does Bourbons work too?
It will do.
Okay. Okay.
Everyone pulls out his magnifying glass and starts looking around the room.
Okay, I'll leave to the dining car.
Yeah, so you go to the dining car, see all the other weirdos that I'd mentioned there.
Yeah, I look like, this is great. I'm having the best fun in my life. You know, we went to the Chrono Creation, but this is much better.
Everyone goes, this is so retarded.
Yeah.
This is retarded, yes.
Thank you guys for not ruining it for me.
Wow, whatever.
This count as your birthday gift, by the way.
Yeah. Thank you, Sami. Oh, okay.
Thunder.
No.
You hear thunder outside.
Yeah. So who do you guys
Sounds
think?
like a storm, says
Yes.
Truth Ferguson.
There's always a
All
storm.
right. So probably the second murder will take place any moment now.
No.
Could be.
Everyone is here. It's probably going to turn in the night, and probably the murder is the cleric guy. I
And look at the cleric guy. I don't think he would fit through the door.
Unrelated to the murder mystery, is there a place you can buy clothing from on this pleasure barge?
Oh, I bought you
It's a
like
train,
clothes.
It's a train. You're in a train, not a barge.
It's a barge. That
Oh yeah,
goes-
true. It's a.
A
a
bar
boat
Can you buy clothes anywhere?
It's a boat of the rails. It's different.
That's right.
A railboat.
They trains have not been known to have like stores.
Yeah,
on
generally
them.
not, I suppose.
Whatever.
Why
newbie
don't
says
you?
that, that's it.
Why
see
don't you
someone with
go?
a burger right next to him, and he goes, "We don't have a store for clothes, but if you require a dining jacket, one can be provided to you."
Yes.
Why do you three guys go explore the train on your own and see if you can find anything to wear? I move towards the rest of the guys. I say it's going to be one of them.
You see, Jazz is specifically looking for a vertically striped black and yellow sweater.
Okay.
Vertical stripe.
Señor el papá.
Yeah, I know, but it's like,
Okay.
why would you do that to yourself?
All right.
It's to make sure that she doesn't look fat.
So you guys are your newbies, Sebastian, going to go wandering around the train?
I'm gonna go wandering around the train looking for the sweater. Maybe I can find it somewhere. Maybe I can, nab it from someone.
You guys are near the front of the train, so
Yep.
from here you can keep going back along the train cars, the rail cars.
Okay. And I try to find the other weirdos that are there. And
Right, well, like I mentioned, there's the blonde woman scientist and her mousy-looking assistant.
okay.
There's the incredibly attractive olive-skinned woman.
Mhm.
There's the cleric, the fat cleric. There's the old retired army sergeant.
Hmm.
There's the Valorian lady and her meek husband.
Hmm.
And there's the wizard guy that's dressed in ridiculous multicolored wizard robes.
Hmm.
It's the
Okay.
20-color wizard.
For the wizards.
We'll go up to him.
Hello.
Hello.
You know that there's a murder, right?
Oh, yes, I have heard. Yes.
Yes. Well, there's going to be some interviews in a moment, so could you go talk with Mr. Dumbo?
Well, yes, but can I finish to eat first?
Can I help you?
Well, yes, if you like.
We-
Having mofongo. I am having papitas con salchicha.
Oh.
And I am having arroz and frijoles.
Ethnical food.
Oh, that's great. I don't know what you said, but that's great. Sounds great. Is this like Mexican cuisine?
Yes. No. It is Land Dominican cuisine.
And Dominican.
Well, Dominican.
Allow me to introduce myself, my friend. Yes, I am the wizard Chomongo.
Uh-huh. So, Mongo.
I
Yes.
don't know.
And you're from Valoria also?
He goes, no. I am not from Valoria. I am from one of the islands
Mm.
called Dominica. I am the greatest wizard of Dominica.
How great?
Like by size or ability?
Great that I come here and I can order mofongo. I can order papitas con salchicha. And I can order arroz con frijoles.
Mm. So, do you know who killed him?
Who?
Yeah, Max Lixton.
No, I do not know.
Ah, okay. So, have you met this guy? He was like, I described him like a bit.
They all look alike to me.
Oh. Okay. I guess there's not much to us, but I agree with the position. Thank you for your time. Dumbo is going to like give you more questions later.
Okay.
Okay. I go for the big woman with the scientist.
Okay.
Yes.
You sit over there.
Yes. Hello.
Good day.
Yeah. You look very beautiful today.
I do not think that beautiful is important.
Oh, well, powerful today? Smart?
Yeah, powerful is good, yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to know,
How dare you speak to her, says No, silence, Heine. It is not necessary.
Yeah?
So, yeah, Herr Doctor.
What's your name?
Oh.
I'm Catboy.
I am from a land somewhere to the west of here.
Somewhere like
Yes.
in the west, in the sky, or somewhere?
Nine, the land. I am from the land.
I see.
I am a scientist.
Uh-huh.
And I have come to Valoria to do investigations.
Uh-huh. Investigations.
Yes, I am an expert on energy systems.
I see.
I had to come here to Valoria on the land, where I am also from, to study protofluoric energy.
There's a lot of protofluoric energy in Fantasyland.
Well, in nine, we are going on vacation.
Oh. Is it with your husband?
He's not my husband, he's my assistant.
Oh, he...
How dare you say that I am worthy of being her husband? Silence, Heine. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Doctor, I'm sorry.
Well, Dr. S...
Dr. S.
Yeah?
Gracious Naus.
Gracious Naus.
Hijo de Gracias.
It means Dr. Big Nose.
Jesus fucking.
Well, we can talk later, but Mr. Dumbo wants to talk. Are you like going to sleep tonight?
In a sleeping car.
Oh,
First class.
alone?
9. Heine sleeps on the floor next to me.
Well,
That's rough.
And it is my honor, Herr Doctor. Silence, Heine. Yeah, sorry, Herr Doctor.
could Heine like sleep outside?
She looks over and she says, "What are you suggesting, sir?"
Oh, no, nothing.
Heine goes, "How dare you insult Herr Doctor in that way?" Silence, Heine. Silence. He goes, "Of course, I have nothing against your species, whatever it is,
Catboy.
but I am dedicated only to science."
Uh-huh. Of not of of any species,
Yeah, general science, yes.
I see. Well, I will be leaving. It was nice to meeting you, Gracious Naus.
Yes, see you later.
See you later.
See you later. See you later.
Hail you later. I mean, see you later.
All right.
I go talk with the Mick Catman and the wife.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, what do you want?
Yes, I have a question. I have been speaking with Mr. Dumbo. You may have heard of him.
Yes, the man who's in charge of this investigation.
Yeah. By the way, have you seen like a small granny around that may have been like a better detective or something like that?
Well, no.
No.
But I mean, I'm quite sure that anyone who has some kind of history of investigation would do better than this strange fellow.
Well, I wanted to know what's your names?
My name is Mrs. Wallerby. This is my husband, Osmond.
Osman and Wallerby. Very well. I wanted to know, have you met Max Vistin before?
I believe we saw him when he was coming in to the train.
Mm-hmm.
He did not impress me.
Mm-hmm. And what does impresses you?
Well, he seemed rather uncouth. Clearly a foreigner.
Oh, yeah. Clearly a foreigner. Well, disgusting.
Yes, and he was unaccompanied.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Good thing that I'm accompanied with a woman myself. 2 women.
And I do believe that he was somewhat disrespectful to women.
What did he say?
Well, she leans in a bit. She goes, nothing to me, but you see the young foreign lady over there, the one in the dress. Yes, she. I believed that she had attempted to make a proposition of a romantic nature
terrible
to this fellow, and he seemed uninterested.
Oh my! No, this can't be.
Well, yes, it's highly inappropriate.
Yeah, high heavens, that seems terrible.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a frigid man.
Yes.
Isn't that right, Oswald? Yes, dear.
Mr. Osman, can I talk with him?
Yes, I suppose.
Yes, Mr. Osman.
Yes.
Have you talked with this Max victim?
No, I'm not allowed.
Could you give me a moment alone with him? It's for the investigation.
That is rather unusual.
Yes.
Just don't let him give you any cigarettes, Osman. Yes, dear. She steps away.
Yes. Mr. Osman, now that we are in company,
Yes.
Did he talk to you?
No.
No? Did you see anything?
I saw him speaking to the other fellow, the one with the big cowboy hat.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed him because he seemed so happy.
Why don't you divorce her?
That's not possible under Valorian law. A man can't divorce his wife.
Well, you could become an adventurer. You look like an adventurer.
Me?
Yes, you could be an adventurer.
Really?
Yes.
Well,
God boy, stop trying to recruit NPCs.
Gaslight 101.
Yeah, Mrs. Wallerby looks at her and goes, what?
No, sorry.
Nothing to you. You come with me right now. She drags him out of the dining car in the direction of the sleeping rooms.
I look at Sami.
No. We have like 6 newbies.
But they're going to be gone in a moment.
Wait, how's my search for the sweater
going? We haven't
going?
gained any XP.
All right.
Yes.
So Sebastian, your 3 newbies are going around down the dining cars. You got past the dining cars. You got past the sleeping carts for the rest of the sleeping carts for first class, and now you're in the second class area, which are like more like your standard trains, right? Like they have little benches. There's a bunch of people there. They're most of them look like they're from Valoria, which is to say they're very dressed, I guess you'd say, but clearly in less elegant clothing than the people in first class. And you definitely aren't finding a black and yellow striped shirt here or a striped sweater here. I guess you continue, you proceed onward past the sleeping carts of second class for those that have like second class plus, and then you go along further and until you get to at the end of one of the cars there's one of the doors there to the next cart, and there's a porter there, and he goes, excuse me, can I see your tickets, please?
I show them my tickets.
They look at he says, just to let you know, past here is steerage, third class. So we wouldn't necessarily recommend you go there, but that's up to you.
All right, I turn back. I head back to where the group was. My failed search for the sweater concluded.
All right. Yes,
I feel like if I go in there, I'm just going to probably die. You know, I'm level 0.
I like how you're very cautious with your newbies. Like the third class cards just have be full of murderers or something.
I mean, if somebody punches my mutant very hard, he'll die.
You might level up.
I take good care of my newbies.
Hard outside
I might be promoted to deceased.
or lightning. Are you guys doing anything else right now in the dining car?
I need to talk with the final person, which is the woman.
Oh yeah, there you were.
Yeah.
She looks at you and smiles a little bit. She's hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
So I am good.
Yeah. What's your name?
My name is Belinda Meladoni.
Oh, you're from the city states.
Well, my ancestors were.
Yes. Yes. Venice, Neapolis, Milanus.
Neapolis.
Yeah, there we go.
Neapolis.
Anyways, did you know Max Victim?
She goes, no, I did not know him, but I thought he was a handsome.
He was handsome.
Yes.
Oh. Well, are you from Valoria itself?
No, I am I travel around. I am a singer.
Oh. I would really like to hear you sing.
Oh yes, well I could, but I would need a band.
A band?
Yes.
I know how to play the triangle.
She goes, oh, that is very impressive.
Yes, I know. And the kazoo.
The kazoo as well.
Yes.
So you are multi-talented.
I know.
Are we there too?
No,
well, you're in the car.
Yeah, you're in the car.
Seeing
He
him
was in the
trying
dining
to.
car too.
Yeah, you guys are all in the dining.
Yeah, you're hearing this. Yes.
Yeah, like none of you said you were going anywhere except for
Yes.
Sebastian.
I'm hearing it. He's married and 2 kids.
Oh.
Oh. Well, in any case, like I said, I only met him here. We talked for a little bit, but for some reason he did not seem interested.
No
He
interest.
did not look like a gay, but perhaps I do not.
What?
Okay.
Well, it's a shame because if I wasn't married, I would, because I'm not an adulterous person.
You're lucky we're not there.
Yeah.
And she says, well, normally my people, they are very open about these sorts of things, but I must admit that I am very upset that there is a murderer on board. So
Yes,
you
very
must
upset.
understand
I
that,
mean,
yes.
Let's
Though,
not
of course-
count that we are murder, just not here.
Yeah.
If you were to have, if you were to solve the murder, who knows?
Ooh. Give me a second. I turn around. I go to Vizi. No wait, Sami. Could you use your magic to solve the mystery right now?
I look at him. I look at her. I look at him again. I say, no, never. And ruin your birthday present? No.
Please.
Flamo's laughing his ass off.
So wait, you want the murder solved? You can,
Yeah, you tell me the solution so I can like show off and
Okay.
Hey, Flamor, that lady seems a bit distraught. Why don't you go?
I better go help her.
Console her? Yeah.
Yes, man, you got no chance. Sorry.
fuck.
Hey, I'm Flamo. I'm a prince. Hello. She says.
There you go.
Down there with her.
Oh man, sorry. He's royalty. Sorry.
Then I will solve it.
He signals for champagne.
Oh yeah, champagne. Yes. I go like to the cart.
Yeah.
Bring me some champagne.
That's your bottle of
Yeah,
champagne.
give me 2 bottles.
It's your second bottle.
Okay.
First class.
Yes.
All included.
Yeah, I go back to the where the boys.
Okay.
Okay.
So you head off with the 2 bottles of champagne. Are the rest of you doing anything for now, or
You still want
Just
to
gonna wait.
You don't want to murder
So
somebody.
yeah, not anymore.
once more cock blocked by Flame?
Yes.
Right.
He's like I don't know. You're Danny DeVito and he's Henry Cavill. I'm sorry.
I'm not Danny DeVito. It's kind of like
You're Ratty DeVito.
Ratty DeVito. There you go.
You pass by Esperanza along the way. I clean.
Do you do anything else?
No, I clean. And
Okay.
you
He
get
could
to
be a
the,
werewolf.
Yeah.
you get to Max Victim's room, and when you come in the door there, you see that Dumbo is in front of a mirror looking at a jacket suit in front of him, like to see if it would fit. He looks at it. He goes, you have returned.
Yeah.
He goes, and you have brought the champagne. Very good.
Yeah.
And where is she?
Who?
Cleric woman. The
Oh,
one that turned from a lizard to a cleric.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I will be back. Here's another bottle.
Oh, I see. Well,
Yeah. I go back to where Sami is. I go where Sami is.
Yeah.
Sami, Detective Dumbo wants to talk with you.
Oh god. Why?
Because she,
if I wanted to kill the guy, I wouldn't have left a body, right?
no, but it's because how you appeared. He wants to know about that.
Oh, okay. It's a very boring story, but I guess so.
Yes. Yeah.
you go over there.
Yeah.
So you pass by Esperanza there. I clean.
Right. Good for you.
You get to the door of
Is
the dining.
is she the killer? I think she might be the killer.
She is.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure she is.
You get to the dining car. Well, not the-
Before that, I take out my tablet and I cast Lotus Stare on Esperanza.
Right, when you get the tablet and you prepare to cast Lotus Stare, do you get an error, and it says casting suspended till the completion of the Lateran Synod.
Son of a bitch!
You don't
All
have
right, I go back to the thing. I say, BC, here, take the tablet. Just figure out how to manually reset it. You know, like factory reset. I go to the.
What the hell makes you think Vizi goes out? Okay, whatever.
He's young. He knows.
I don't know. Just like who else am I going to ask?
Yeah, it's a
That
good
boy.
point.
Who else am I going to ask?
Well put.
All right. Okay, I go to Dumbo.
I give it.
Yeah, all right, so you're like, it doesn't even recognize you because you're not a human, you know.
I go to the other cleric.
Yeah.
I go. Would you mind swapping tablets?
Oh no, I couldn't do that.
Why?
Well, the cleric's tablet is very special.
Yeah, but it's not. It's
No, it's
a hand with hers. Maybe you can help me. Let me see. She needs to reset it. And you're a human, a cleric, so you should know about this, right?
Well, she's a cleric, isn't she?
Yeah, but she's busy, right? And she asked me,
Well,
so I'm not the tech guy, but
maybe-
apparently I look like one because I look like something I am not, apparently.
It, it might be that she knows how to reset a tablet.
Can you
but
try
most clerics
Can you try it?
I can attempt to.
Yeah, go for it. I'll be here looking at you.
Well, I might need some privacy.
Oh god, I don't have a tablet
Yeah,
anymore.
I cannot even operate this. I'm not even human.
So, well,
Try it.
just very well.
Show me how you do it on yours, and then we try on this one.
No, they just let me see here. This is it's getting an error message.
What does it say?
Oh, and I've already dismissed it, but it basically said that it's locked somehow. It's not giving me access.
Strange. Can you show me on yours? See, so I can replicate the error later with.
Well, yes, I guess I can attempt to. Yeah, and say he gets his tablet out, right, and when he does that, you see that the tablet when he touches it, it says locked, right. And,
you locked yours too. Must be something.
This is strange, very strange. I think that maybe it could be that something's happened to all the tablets. Oh no, I can't cast magic now. What am I going to do?
Let me them both. They look the same. It's a fucking tablet.
They look basically hers is what is it? Samsung or something?
Samsung.
Samsung.
A Samsung.
That's right.
And
His is Motorola.
Motorola.
So they're a different brand, but
Yeah, so you can swap.
would you? Let me try one thing. I'm gonna grab yours. I'm gonna take it to her. Just keep hers, okay? I'm gonna take it to her. She can try it and see if she gets the same error. Okay, hold on here.
oh well.
I'm already walking. I just left this,
All right.
and I'm walking to where they are doing the question.
All right. So you do that. Meanwhile, Sami, you are. You get to the door of Max Victim's. It's closed. Do you knock? Do you go in? What do you do?
I just open the door and go in. No.
They open the door, and you see Inspector Dumbo is like reclining on the bed there with two glasses of champagne. He goes, hello, my dear cleric.
Hey, what's up, Dumbo? Did you find the blue leopard already?
There is much that we must discuss, but first, please join me in some champagne.
I'll pass.
He goes, oh, do not tell me that a woman as beautiful as you does not enjoy champagne.
All right, chill it, little man. What's up? What's the deal? Did you get any information on these interviews?
Yes, I am collecting all kinds of facts, but I can say one thing for certain. You are not the killer.
How come? I'm not. I've killed so many people before. I could be the killer.
I am sure you have. You could kill someone with your beauty alone.
Also, and I just take out my plasma pistol. Also with guns, you know.
Yes, yes. I do not use guns. I prefer the martial arts. That's putting like a karate.
Gosh.
Yes, I am a master of several forms of unarmed combat.
Okay.
You know, however, I would be helpless against your beauty.
I see.
As I have
Alright,
always had a strange attraction to women in uniform.
This is how it's going to go down, and I just touch him with the Primus staff, light up with the Primus staff.
You touch her, he falls to the ground there, and he's like squirming. You know?
All right, I leave. I close the door behind me.
Oh, the worms!
I go back to the guys.
He's coming over to you in the passageway there.
Hey, Sami.
Yo, what up?
Got you another tablet.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Motorola. I've never seen this brand before.
I don't know, man.
Does it have the operating system of an actual clerical tablet?
Yes. Well, I mean, you try to turn it on.
I turn it on, yeah.
So when you turn it on, it activates and it asks for your user name.
Oh yeah, I put it Sami69, and then I put my password.
That's right. And then it asks if you
want to reset.
If you want to classify yourself as primary user of this tablet.
Yes.
Oh, very good. Then. So
Wait, it was not set up. It was like completely brand new tablet.
No, you're not sure about that. But it might have the clerical tablet might have recognized that the person doing the activation of the tablet is not the usual.
All
right. Well,
okay. All right. Let's see the body and let's ask him. Give me an hour. I'll ask him who killed him and let's be done with this.
I mean, there's a weird The weird investigator with champagne and.
He is in this pose right now.
I know. I'll stay here with you while you ask questions.
Why the worms?
Should we kill him?
No.
Maybe. Just put him in the closet or somewhere else.
No. What if he gets out of it? I just thought things through the window. I started to stop.
You're gonna what? You're gonna stuff him where? You're gonna stuff him out the window? Really?
No, please don't do that. Stop.
It's always the closet. I open the closet, I get inside. I know.
The guy, the inspector, not you. What's with you and closets?
Sorry. Habits. So okay, I put the.
You lock him in the closet there. He's just
All right, just give me an hour. Just keep watch. Make sure that no one comes to disturb me. And in an hour, we'll have the killer.
All right, I'll be here.
the rest of you are still in the dining car, I guess.
Yes.
You said Turd Ferguson comes in there at that point. How's it going, huh?
Flamemore still there?
Yeah, well, no, actually, it looks like Flamo and Belinda are getting up and heading, you assume, towards Flamo's room is that way, and they're going that way.
I go like next to him. Flamore,
Yeah.
your sister called.
Oh, tell her I'm busy.
No, like she said it's urgent. Something is happening.
Does Flamo have a community?
No.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you can die.
Tell her if she needs me. I'm in. What room are you in, darling? She was 14B. It was in room 14B.
I'll kill you.
All right.
The rest?
I don't know what the rest of you guys are doing.
No, nothing.
First day that.
All right. So you guys are waiting. So you headed. No, you headed back. Yeah, you headed back.
No, I'm guarding at the door.
Oh, no, you're guarding the doors.
Guarding at the room where she does the investigation.
You said, well, the cleric gets up. He finished his breakfast already, and he heads towards his rooms, which are in the other direction. The same direction that Belinda went.
I follow him.
All right. Do you follow him like stealthily?
Stealthily, yes.
Yeah. Sneak check.
Okay.
I can say is?
The cleric. 23.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So he doesn't notice you behind him.
Yeah.
And you see, he goes over to one of the other rooms, room 16, and opens the door, closes it quickly.
I knock on the door of his room.
Who is it?
It's me.
Assistant Inspector.
Who is me?
It's me. You know who it is.
You say he kind of slides the door open.
I know. I push it open.
He goes, well, what do you want?
I forgot to ask a few questions.
Well, all right. Yes, fine.
Yes. Who are you?
My name is Father Fastidious Plot. I'm a cleric.
You're very good. What's your occupation?
Cleric.
Are you sure?
What's your personality model?
+2.
It's all right, fine. I was defrogged.
I guessed.
Yes, I don't have my clerical powers anymore.
What happened?
Well, I may have done some work for a certain criminal organization, and apparently God didn't like that. Like he ever did me any favors.
What's his name? What is the name?
Of the criminal organization?
Yeah.
It's called the Association.
One of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't know it. It's from the sky.
Yeah, I know. I know about the syndicate.
You do?
Yes.
What about the union?
So,
Yeah.
so wait. So you know about the guy who died?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Wait, are you with the syndicate?
Yes.
So you killed him.
Hmm.
Well, I'm not going to squeal. I'm not.
Are you gonna squeal?
No, I'm not. I swear.
I will have to do the same if you don't.
What?
The same to you. I pull
No,
out the
no, no,
cloth.
no, 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 no. Listen, I swear, I've never squealed in my life.
Yes. One more question. Anyone else on the syndicate that you have seen in this car?
Not that I know of. I mean, there's. Well, I mean, okay. You're from the sky.
Yes.
Okay, so like pretty obviously, it seems to me that Dr. Groshenstaus is
He's
a
a
sky
Nazi,
Nazi.
yes.
Right? So
Obviously.
I'm assuming that she's the sky Nazi on some mission here.
Yes.
Right. And I kind of think. I mean, I don't know for sure, but it was something she said at one point. Because it sounded like she knew about something high tech.
Yes.
The singer, the woman,
Hmm.
the one your much more handsome friend went to bed with. Just
Stop saying that.
I don't know if she's from the sky or not, but I know the city states, and they don't have a very high tech level. And she said something that sounded like she knew about high tech.
Mm.
You're telling. Fuck. I have to go save Flamor. I go. Well, why would she kill Flamor now that I think about it?
Can she?
Wait. There's one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
I saw her last night, and it was pretty late. I'd gone out to try to see if I could get a snack from the dining cart, even though it was after hours.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw her speaking in the corridor with the wizard fellow.
Yes.
I don't know what they were talking about, but it seemed kind of conspiratorial, and it didn't look like she was flirting with him.
Oh. Well,
She sounded mad.
I will tell you one more thing. I'm just bullshitting. I don't know anything about the syndicate. Good night. Like
What?
Like you squealed.
Oh fuck! All right. So
Yeah.
Uh,
I go back and try to find the wizard. And well, let's see if well, no, it's actually an hour. I can't do that before 1 hour ends, I guess.
the wizard is still
Yes.
eating his mofongo.
Yeah.
You have 1 hour to solve the crime before me.
Yes. But I think I know what happened.
Who's done it?
This is what happened. Well, what's the Colombo? There's something else. I have all the phrases.
You're alone.
Just had my.
Elementary, my dear Vizi. He only said it once, but it's a classic.
Elementary.
I have lost my notes. Oh, here we go. There it is. There. So sorry. What do you do?
I go to the Mofongo Wizard,
Okay.
Chambongo or whatever. Chumongo, yeah.
From Skydamini.
Yeah. I go there.
So hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. Have you? I'm sorry to question you again, but have you talked with the lady from the city states?
Oh yes, she is very beautiful.
Yes, very beautiful.
We had dinner together the other night. We had mofongo.
Mm-hmm.
We had plátanos fritos.
Mm-hmm.
We had arroz con frijoles.
Yeah. And anything else?
So, yes, for dessert we had tres leches.
I see. But
Nice.
after the dinner, like anything happened?
No, nothing. Well, yes. A bit of the
Oh, with her
Yeah.
all night. Did she leave?
No, not all night. I got hungry after. So then I went out back to the dining cart, and I had some more mofongo.
Mm-hmm. And when you came back, was she gone?
Well, no, I went back to my place.
Oh, she was in her room.
Yes.
You didn't
Like
have
your
any...
friend right now, the handsome one.
Shut up! But I have a question. You may know. You said from the islands of Dominica, but this lady?
Yes.
Did it seem like she came from like a city states? I don't know.
I do not know. I have never been to the city states.
Did you talk about anything special?
Nothing very special. No.
Really?
She talked about how much she liked wizards.
And what did he say? What did you tell her?
I talked to her about how much I like pretty ladies like her.
Uh-huh.
And also food.
And also food, huh?
But it has to be good food. You know?
Like
A man
mofongo.
of taste.
Like arepas, mofongo.
I see. So you don't remember telling her anything that might
Menudo,
be important
pequeños.
to the Dominican island?
No, I don't think that she was too interested. Well, she asked me about the island, yes.
Mhm.
And yes, I said that the islands are very pretty.
Well, thank you for this.
Yes, no problem.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fine. I know that you like the clerical guy told me that they saw you in the hallway having a very hard discussion with her.
That's all. The cleric
Yes.
said that.
Yes.
So the son of a bitch squealed on me.
Yes. He did.
I see. Well, okay then. The lady gets up and tosses the table.
Yes. Ah, fuck.
And I guess all of you guys are in there right now. Nobody said they were leaving.
Busy.
Oh no, Vizi's guarding.
Sami and DC are not there.
So
We are there.
yeah, the newbies are there, and
Yeah.
you're there.
Yes.
Actually, it's just you and the newbies.
Oh, fuck.
That's the wizard Mofongo, the wizard Chomongo.
Chomongo.
All right, so newbies and Catboy roll initiative.
Okay.
Didn't think I'd hear that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if he's a wizard, I have to go first, so I mean, I will roll.
Just give me 1 second here.
Sí, sí, con el mismo.
Punching his block. Okay.
Bingo. One second here.
This is what happened. Something happened. You killed him, I know. Or something.
¿Dónde estáis?
Well, actually, not. It's probably syndicate stuff.
Ah, está bien.
Y para el bastón,
Ah, también. Sí.
Jesus Christ, really?
Necesito.
Oh, what did he have? Does he have like mend asshole?
Meant asshole.
Yeah, it closes the head. Yeah, mend asshole. Itchy bones. Testicular torsion.
That doesn't.
All power belt.
Power word fuck.
Power Words Crunch.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wait, have you seen those videos? They go pretty hard.
They are excellent, yeah. Power
Yeah.
word crunch.
Manual breathing.
Several. There's like a copy pasta of like the wizard word, and it's like someone said, I heard a wizard say, what was anal prolapse on the other side, and someone said Power Words Crunch on the other one.
What is where?
It's a copy pasta.
Okay, I see.
I'll Google it and add it to the thing.
Okay, give me 1 sec here because apparently I have to do these spells myself.
It's not working. That's why you said that.
I found a random wizard generator for DCC, and it generates everything except the spells. What the fuck is the point of that?
No, it generates the spells in what do you call it?
Wait, and are you talking about in the? Oh, is there a random generator right here that I just didn't even know about?
In the purple wizard thingy?
Yeah, I don't see it. I see 0 level characters.
Oh no, not in the app, in the page.
Oh, what page is that?
Purple wizard. Search purple wizard. It's going to appear.
Is it purple wizard or purple?
Oh, what was it?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer. There you
A
go.
wizard money gang.
Purple sorcerer. Yeah. There's a thing called higher level character maker, I believe.
Okay, I must have that must have been
Upper level character generator. There you go.
There we go. Okay.
Here you go. You just put where is it?
I got it here.
Oh, okay. You just put wizard and you have all the spells. Although you're going to have to roll if it says something like patron spell or something like that.
Yeah, it's okay. Here we go. Okay, perfect. All right, now, yes, we are ready. So let's see here. We have Camilo's Newbies, Vizi, Catboy, Sami, Sebastian. So the 2 newbies and Catboy. What did you guys get for initiative?
I got 8, but I rolled 3 luck points because it's a wizard, and I have 23.
23. All right, and what did your guys?
17.
17.
I also rolled a 17.
Oh, cool. All right. Holy shit, this guy's actually got good initiative. Who would have thought it?
Yeah, truth right now.
This guy's name. Oh yeah, Chimongo.
Chimongo.
I sold well, actually, no. I started a gang war or something like that.
All right, so Catboy, you are first. What are you doing?
Okay, I just hit him with my sword.
All right, roll to hit.
No on the first one. And yes on the second one, it was 20.
20 would hit, yeah.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Yeah, before. Thank you. Uh, 26.
26. 26 damage?
Damn.
Well, shit.
I burned 2 points of luck.
Oh, well, you kill him. All right. So,
All right.
for defeating the wizard Chamongo, Catboy and the 2 newbies get 2 experience points.
Yes.
Yo, I level up.
Well, you only do after you rest, but
Yes.
yes, you're now ready to.
That was super quick.
Yeah, you just murdered Chamongo in one shot.
Like in
You
front
see
of
that-
everyone?
Well, yeah. You see that the other guests that are still there, that are like the Valorian woman. She looks like shocked, like she has the vapors, and her husband screams like a girl, and you see that Dr. Grossenschnauz and Heine are looking over you. Heine pulls out a Luger at you, and she goes, "What is this?"
He was a part of the syndicate.
Syndicate. Those I mean, what is the syndicate? I am from the land. I do not know anything about any syndicate.
I know that you know nothing about the syndicate. That's why I won't say anything about the Sky Nazis.
Just
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. He knows too much silence. Let us leave here. Come. Jason starts driving him along. And
I try to search like in his thing to see if I find anything.
all right, so you look around at his stuff, and well, he's got he has a money bag with 818 gold pieces,
Okay.
and 26 coppers.
Mm-hmm.
He has a pair of dice.
Hmm?
He has a flask. Smells like it has some kind of liquor inside it.
Mm-hmm.
He has a small club that would do a D4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's basically what he's got.
I tell the staff, call everyone into the dining car. I solved it. And did it.
You mean me? Says
Yes.
the waiter at the diner.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So
And kind of murder someone in the process, but
who is everyone?
everyone on the first of the first class passengers.
Yes. So he heads over. So I guess he goes first to that side, and I guess you guys are waiting there. The body of this guy is there.
You guys, please, could you prop him up a bit? Like you grab it, and when I say things, please move it a bit and look surprised. Like put his hand over here to say like
the dead wizard.
Yes, because I need he is part of the guilty, but it's not the guilty himself.
Okay. So you're gonna use like a
puppet.
a Weekend at Bernie scenario here. Is that what we're doing now?
Yeah. It's a thing that happens too often in this campaign.
All right. So, Ralph, Vizi is keeping guard at the door. You see one of the porters comes over there, right?
Yes.
You see he just said something to Esperanza and pointed towards the dining cars. Oh, yes, I clean. And you see he comes up to you and
Yes.
and he goes, your companion, the
Cat.
the cat boy or whatever it is.
Yeah.
He says that he solved the case. He just murdered someone in the dining car, and he wants everybody to go there.
Okay, let me get the inspector from the room,
Right.
and then we'll go there right away.
And the cleric's around here somewhere.
She's also in the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, not what you think. She's performing an interrogation on the corpse.
Oh, yes.
As a cleric.
Interrogation. I understand.
No.
Yes, he knocks at random.
I go like,
He knocks over at random
Okay.
maniac's door. Random. He says something, and then he also says something pointing towards like your door where you are, and
yeah,
random
okay.
maniac looks at it.
I go, Sami.
Occupado.
Yeah, well, of being ocupado, people are thinking that you and Dumbo are doing thing because you are the only two people in that room and the corpse.
Take him out then.
Huh?
Take him out.
He knocks
Just
it.
drop him into the
The person pointed
forward.
first over there, right? The accountant looks over. And then the guy says, the accountant heads over. There.
I go in. Okay, I'll take the investigator to the any news, by the way, on the court.
Like wave him off.
Nothing. He didn't say anything.
You can clearly see me doing the ritual still.
He's trying to do it.
I thought it was quicker. Anyways,
It takes an hour.
okay, I'm gonna go. So I'll stay here, guarding the door because otherwise you are. Okay,
All right.
I just go in, grab the investigator.
You see, Turd Ferguson comes back into the room first out of everybody there, right? And he says, "Hey, I'm back. I just had to go take a crap. Oh, what the fuck happened here?"
I solved the case.
So you killed that guy.
I solved the
His
case.
sword's all bloody. Hey, guys, just solved the case. You said from the other door, Sergeant Stafford comes in. He goes, "All right, what's all this then? What's all this?"
Yes. You see, I have to have everyone here and point my finger at the person that did the crime, other than this one.
You furry blackguard! You murdered the wizard! He says.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I will explain everything.
Hang on a second, buddy. You see, he pulls out a much larger gun. Right?
Wait a second. I solved the case. I need everyone in this room right now.
You need one?
Everyone in this room right now.
So was he the murderer?
No.
Then you're a murderer.
He was going to murder everyone in here.
Oh, I say. Well, you can never trust wizards. That's
Yes, that's correct.
You see that Flamo comes over. You see his like shirt's all torn, right?
Yeah.
he looks pretty happy. How's it going, guys?
Very well.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
He goes, "Well, thanks for interrupting me. Yeah, we were having a great time.
Uh-huh.
We were doing some very kinky stuff in there.
I know.
Then the guy knocked at the door, and you said we all had to come over here.
Yes. Where's her?
I think Belinda had to go to the bathroom or something.
Shit.
No, she ran off.
Fuck. I just ran for the way there where she went.
No, hey! This is my chick.
No. She is the murderer.
She's super kinky, man.
No. You don't understand.
We were having
She was trying to kill him.
right? Because it's like
She's the murderer. You fucking idiot.
but I can't be hurt by normal.
I know.
death.
I leave.
She was like really excited or surprised. Something.
No. Look.
Anyways, it was really hot.
Come with me for like more.
Is she running past my way?
No, she's going the other way.
Yeah.
She would have been going the other way.
Yeah, I grabbed Flamer. Come with me. We have to stop her. She's the murderer. I will explain everything on the way.
She goes, "How is she the murderer?"
Okay, I will explain everything. There's this organization in the sky called the Syndicate, exactly, right? There are a lot of, well, you don't know. There are several people involved in here. Max Victim was part of the purple that had something to do with the Syndicate, but he did something to the Syndicate.
Lizzy,
We don't know
you
exactly.
arrive at that
Blah,
point
blah, blah, blah.
carrying them both.
Yes.
The webs.
Exactly.
Here's the inspector.
He's writhing on
Vizi,
the floor.
Vizi, come with
Next
us.
to Shamongo's blood.
Yes. Vizi, the newbies, and bring also Dumbo because he has to see that I'm a great detective.
Sami is doing the ritual.
Yeah, she will figure it out later.
She's alone, man.
Yes.
Oh, maybe Belladonna's gonna try to kill.
No, she's gonna try to escape right now.
But the train is moving.
She's a cyborg or something like that, or a werewolf. She can jump out of a.
I'm pretty sure she's not any of those things.
What she is?
She's a human. I'm pretty
She's
sure.
a femme fatale,
It's a femme fatale then.
like
Awesome.
Nikita.
I had sex with a femme fatale.
That's pretty
I
hot.
want this to happen to me.
What was it good?
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, she's like super kinky. You know?
What?
She was trying to
Yeah, she
murder.
was doing like stabbing play with me.
She was trying to murder you.
No, if she was trying to murder me, she would have used a magic dagger.
She did not. You don't look like a.
Magic being.
Yes.
Oh. You see, like,
Son of
she's
Smash
thinking
looks very
really
impressed
hard.
by
Wait, she fucking tried to kill me.
Yes. Anyways, as I was explaining, like a flashback for a moment.
God help Limo, he's not that bright.
Yes, we have a flashback. Max Victim, this femme fatale was trying to kill Max Victim because he was noticed to the Syndicate, and he tried to kill you because you're part of the royalty. For some reason. I'm not sure about that part yet, but I think that there must be something the
Yeah, why
Syndicate.
would she try to kill me? Does she hate royalty?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. She seemed pretty hot for me.
Yes.
And yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, but we're going to figure out after we talk to her and murder.
You know what I think?
Yes.
She thought you were weak. and that he was too strong for her to kill him.
Oh,
I go,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. I don't think so.
Yeah. I go like,
I know Catboy's actually pretty tough, but he doesn't look tough at all. Like zero, right?
Okay. We run
He
over.
looks like that Valorian woman's husband could probably take him. You know, I know that he can't, but he looks like he does.
Yes.
I try.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, number one fan. Go on.
Thank you.
All right, so you guys are gonna like run over into
Yeah.
the other area there.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys run over there. You get to like the door of 14B is open, right?
Yeah.
And she's not in there.
Yeah, we continue on running the other way. So
Right, so you guys keep going. You
Flamo, fly on top of the train. Maybe she's trying to walk on top of the train to escape.
It's all right, cool.
yes, go through here.
Flamo.
Oh wait, no. You might like get flown back. You know, you
Why?
because he's not as bad as the train.
What do you mean? It's a fucking steam train, right?
Oh, you're right. Maybe you're right.
It's not the bullet train, right?
No, it's not a bullet train.
It's a
Okay, you're right.
train.
I could probably keep up with
Oh,
it,
okay.
I think.
Try to see.
Oh,
if
you want
she's
me
up.
to do it? I can keep up with it.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
All right, well,
Yeah,
You two
definitely
maybe it's
keep
but
up.
also it's raining outside. I don't know. I don't like flying in the rain.
Okay,
Okay.
you go up. I go through through
What
here.
do I do with Dumbo? I carry him outside?
No, bring it here.
Okay. Any of you strong enough?
Purely, I don't know. Maybe.
What's
Two
your?
of you carry.
Does any of your guys have a high strength?
I don't know. 10.
10 and 9. No.
No.
I can.
Between the three. Right between the three.
You deal with it.
Sebastian, do you have any strong characters out of the three? Anyone's
I mean, the dwarf is +1, I believe.
oh yeah,
All right.
you could probably drag. Yeah, he's a little short, but you can drag Dumbo
Yeah.
along.
I need
fly up.
I need a father figure to see what I'm doing correct.
Oh shit, I'm gone.
No, you're not.
I'm sucking in my pants.
Yes. Thank you, Dad.
Thank you, Dad.
Thank you, Dad.
Yes.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. Give me a moment. I gotta change pipes. That was just it. Sorry, Meatball. I'm getting up. Good kid.
I know, Dad. What?
This is a bad shit adventure.
Buenísimo.
Oh.
Otra vez.
That was good.
Thank you, Dad. Has to be like, or that, or the worms are in my pants. Has to be the motto of the day. Let's do this.
Este te lo vale.
Oh, buenísimo. Sí, bueno.
Hijo de puta.
No fondo.
Diga. So fucking ridiculous. All right.
Yes.
So, Bill, you go out of the window and then you're flying alongside the train. Are you doing anything else while you're?
No, I fly on top. I look forward to see if there are any upcoming tunnels anytime soon.
Okay.
No, it's a
time-
plane. We're in a
tunnels.
plane, right?
No.
Train.
Yeah, but it's
Oh yeah,
plane.
yeah, planes on
Plane,
planes.
on the
yeah,
plane,
relatively
sorry.
flat lands. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
there's no mountains
No.
coming anytime soon, so I won't get the tunnel issue. And I look to the front and to the back, trying to see if I can see anyone walking.
Trying to get out or something. Okay, so you're keeping an eye there.
Or
Yes, do a perception check.
7.
7.
No.
All right. So you do not see anything, and let me say you also don't see that. All right. So suddenly there's a flash of lightning, and the lightning is...
There is a storm in a train. It is true.
Yeah, it is passing right over you, and do a reflex save to avoid
Lightning.
the lightning strike. Yeah.
Oh, yes. 21.
So you are not right in the path of the lightning bolt, but it hits the train instead, right? And so when it hits the train, you see all the lights go out.
Ah, another murder!
No, not another murder. It's the climax.
No,
Sami, or everything goes dark where you are, and you guys are in the train cars, and everything goes out. You guys have just gotten into like the second class rooms. There's just like benches and people sitting on them, and of course, when the lights go out, some of the women scream, or some of the men. You're not.
The second murder is about to happen.
Like people, everyone be calm. Has anyone seen a beautiful lady in a red? What's her color of dress?
She had last time you saw her, she had a black dress on, but you're not sure if that was what she was wearing after.
What was?
Jazz says, "I see a beautiful lady. It's me."
No. Well, someone first that's running, a woman.
What's your female character's personality, Sebastian?
It's only 9. It's a 0.
I don't know. Average.
Flamo makes no to that case. Somebody says there was a woman that ran past here very quickly a little while ago.
Okay, thank you.
What's happening? Why has the lights gone out?
I don't know.
Should I like flame on to give us?
No,
probably not. Yeah, just set fire to the train.
Yeah, continue. Let's continue.
Anybody has a
Any
staff?
of you have lights?
No.
Yeah, you're not in there though.
I have only complete my light of the.
So you got like the little light from your iPhone, basically, or your iWristwatch or whatever. Now it's called. It's not an iPhone. It's an
iWatch.
Is it just an iWatch?
Yes.
Fuck me, that's a stupid thing. I hate Apple products. All right. So you guys just keep going with the little light there, trying to make your way past all the second class people. Sami, are you still continuing the ritual?
Yeah.
Being in the you don't need to read or anything, so you can keep doing it, I guess.
I mean, all of this doesn't really affect me. If there's a murderer on the train, it's just going to kill someone else. And if they try to kill me, they're going to die. So I don't care.
You've got around another 10 minutes or so until the ritual completes.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So then you guys continue on to the sleeping cars of second class.
Mm-hmm.
You see it. There's a porter at the end of the sleeping car compartment there.
A porter is a person, or
yeah, it's one of the employees of the train.
Yeah, sir, did you see a woman of the first class coming through here?
Yes, I did. She went past in spite of my warning about third class.
Okay, let's go.
Be careful.
I know.
We're not responsible for what third class passengers do.
Yeah. No worries. I pull a gun.
Okay. So you guys keep going. Okay. So you go in there, and when you get in there, you see that there's like lamp lights on, right? And you see there's all these people that look like Irish people or something from the 19th century. One of them has a fiddle and stuff like that, right?
This Titanic.
And you see that they all look over, and I go, and one of them goes, "You figure that's them then? Aye, that must be the ones that the pretty lady told us about. The ones that hate third class passengers." They all pull out like
wait.
shillelaghs and daggers.
We go no,
like razor blades.
If you wait a bit more, there's going to be someone else that hates more, even more. Hates them even more.
Yeah, because we hate you, but not as much as the next person. Says Slamo. Get him!
I thought that
was roll initiative. Jesus Christ. I like how you play more. I've got like the same idea. Right? Which tells you it's a bad idea.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I got a 10.
You got a 10? Yeah. Okay. And Catboy?
I got 11.
11. Sebastian?
6.
And the Horde of Irishmen. Okay. All right. So it looks like incredibly with an 11, Catboy is first. What do you do?
I go past and just try to cut it down to Irishmen. Let's see how it
Right,
goes.
so you charge into the Irishman, basically.
Yes. That would be 22.
22 hits.
Okay, which will make that will be 8 points of damage on the first Irishman.
So damage, yeah, you kill that guy.
And go for the next one.
It's about 40 Irishmen.
Yeah, it's going to be hard.
Yeah, it's a really stuffed car, right?
Yes.
It's a third class.
And the second 21
That's
will be
to hit?
to hit, yeah.
That hits.
And 13 points of damage.
Yeah, that one's also good. All right, so after that, it's Camilo's turn. What are your three guys?
Okay, I with Scavioli, I use the button and I charge one of them.
Roll to hit. It's a D20.
It's
No, you first roll a D20, and you have to add your
okay.
strength bonus if you have
So
one.
it's a 3. I don't have any strength bonus.
Yeah,
So that means that you missed.
Yeah, I missed. Okay.
Second guy,
With the other, the Mokar, I use a stick. I charge another
same
one.
thing. Add your strength bonus.
8 plus 0.
That also misses.
Okay. And the last one is Akbasha.
Yeah.
So
Wait, what?
Yes.
Attack Basha,
Yeah, there's one at Basha here.
so I charge again.
Reborn.
Sword. So it's a 2.
That also misses. All three of you guys missed the Irish.
I miss all the.
Ha! Say the Irishman.
Normal Irish song.
Yeah.
And Sebastian.
The luck of the
what are they
Irish. The luck
doing?
of the Irish, exactly.
Well, my Pesh, son of Smesh, whips out his warhammer and fucking goes for it.
Hang on, did you get a 6? Is that right?
I did get a 6. That is correct.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just have to. The Irishmen actually go before you.
You still
All right,
carry.
no problem.
Might be good. You're not in melee with them. Yeah, and remember your dwarf was still carrying the specter, but all right.
That's fair.
The Irishmen say, "It's no good, lads. They outnumber us." And you see they start to run at like they're jumping off the train, like they open up the wagon cart.
Yeah, I'm one.
They flee. Well, there's 7 of you there. No, 8 of you there. Right?
Oh,
There's only 38 of them left now. So
okay, we continue.
Irish aren't very good at winning battles. You see?
Okay, we
So
continue.
they're like jumping out of the car, the train car, rather than fight you guys. All right. So you keep going
Yes.
past that train car.
We get 1 experience point, I believe. 2. Well-
Yeah, I'll say 2 because there was a chance that they wouldn't have failed. They would have failed the morale check, and there was a lot of them, and they could certainly have endangered the newbies. So
Yeah.
you all get all 3 of you, the 3 people who were there, get 2 experience points.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Catboy is benefiting from the fact that the average level of this group is quite low, so he gets more experience than he otherwise would.
Yes.
But that's all right.
We have a level 10 character and a drug level 1, which is double, guys.
And well, Flamo.
And
Flamo is some kind of level. You're not sure which, but
Level, they don't hit me because I'm magical.
yeah, he might just be a monster, right? He
Yeah.
might not actually have levels because he's an elemental. All right, so you guys continue going in there, and you get to the next car, and that car is storage. That's where everybody's bags are and stuff like that. Right? Well, not everybody's, but like 2nd and 3rd class bags are kept. Right, 1st class bags they take to their rooms. Right, but and I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. It's theoretically possible that the woman could be hiding here.
But no, we continue. Like, there's a hallway instead, or
Well, yeah, the car continues. At the end of the car, there's another door, and you assume that there's another
okay.
compartment past that.
We try to look.
Hey,
If
you
there's-
guys are walking awfully fast for my little dwarf legs.
All right, what did you say, Sebastian?
I said you guys are walking awfully fast for my little dwarf legs. Pesh, son of
Is
Smash is.
Is that dwarf from New Jersey?
Yes.
I was told I can't do a dwarf like Lord of the Rings accent, and I suck at any other accent. So here we are.
Yeah,
That's
but
that's a choice.
dwarves in the DCC world do not speak like Scotland.
They're from New York.
They speak like
Hey,
their accent.
I'm digging over here.
No, Italian. That's Italian.
Oh, it's from New Jersey, so.
Yeah, I guess he could be a New Jersey dwarf. You never know.
I will say it now. The accent will be inconsistent, but I will try my best nonetheless.
That's what matters, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
We try to see.
Anyways, the dwarf complains about his short legs and having to carry the body.
Okay.
All right. So you guys, do you keep going or
we check if there's anyone
search?
hiding.
Okay, so everybody do a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of bags and stuff, so there's people could be hiding behind it or something.
15.
Anybody else? Do the newbies search around through the bags?
Yeah, sure.
15 also.
15. What did you get on your perception check?
It's +1, right? Intelligence?
It's
Yeah.
well,
If I have +1 intelligence.
one of your characters has, and
Yeah.
then roll that.
Yeah, 16.
16. Okay. And which is your most intelligent character, Sebastian?
It's Jazz.
Oh, okay. So Jazz finds a hobo hiding behind something. So it's clearly not the one.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a guy
All
like classic hobo. He's got 5 o'clock shadow, and he's got like a stick with a little handkerchief containing his meager possessions, and a hat with a hole in it.
Does it have a flower?
No, that would be a clown. At that point, that's a hobo clown. It's just a regular.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
If he was a clown, I would have told him to join us, but no. Next room.
You just keep going. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys run on through.
Yeah.
Sami, your spell is almost complete.
Still doing my thing.
Few more
I go
minutes.
back to
You're
where Sami was.
Still flying along, or are you?
No,
you get bored. Good job keeping watch there. So you guys go to the next room, and you see that room. It has commercial storage, a lot of boxes and things like that. Probably supplies for Fantasy Island, right? Sorry, Fantasy Peninsula. And when you get there, you see Belinda Meladoni, and she's at the, you think this is the last car on the train, right? So she's right by the door to the last car.
Yeah.
And you see she has a very stylish-looking Italian gun pointed in your direction, right?
Yeah.
And
we can talk before this goes off.
You will not take me alive. I regret nothing.
Before this, I have to do the explanation of why you do it.
You do not know.
Yes, you're part of the syndicate. An assassin.
No, I am not. I spit on them.
Oh, he was part of the syndicate and you were trying to kill him.
Yes. That person who was calling himself Max Victim.
Yes. Wait, you're telling me that his name was fake?
It was. His real name was Luigi Mafiosi. He was a renowned hitman of the syndicate. And he murdered my father.
But why did you try to kill him?
Prepare to die.
According to Claymore.
It was because I assumed when he started to seduce me that he was trying to get information. And then as we were engaging in relations, he was telling me more things that led me to think that you were that you already knew that what I had done.
Well, I figured it out right now. I knew it was you.
I thought the wizard did it.
No, the wizard wasn't. The wizard was part of the syndicate also.
No, he was not.
Huh?
You murdered the guy. He had nothing.
He goes, but technically he is the one who sort of did it, though he didn't really.
Yeah.
She says, you see, I could not risk killing this bastard myself.
Yes. So
I seduced the wizard.
Uh-huh.
And I convinced him to do the deed for me.
Oh,
And he had the perfect spell with which to do it.
which one?
He had a summoning spell, and he summoned a mimic,
Oh,
which looks like a regular object. In this case, it was made to look like a chest that was in the room.
oh,
Is the chest still in the room?
You guys seem to remember there was a chest in the room.
oh shit!
Sammy, you're very much concentrating on the on the spell. You're almost there.
Did I make it to the?
Yes.
You have a perception check, Sammy. Let's just see. Well, you're on your a 3. Okay, excellent. Dude, I gotta let you go, babe. Oh, I'm sorry, complaining cat.
But I almost figured it out.
Yeah, you were so close.
I was really
So
close.
close.
The worms are tickling too much. It's Dumbo.
Well, as I told him, you know what? You did the correct thing, and you know what? Let's just say that the wizard did it.
She goes, so you will not rat me out?
No. You're too hot to be rat out, to be honest.
Oh.
She goes, oh well, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the lesson she has to learn. That if you're hot, you're not beholden to the law.
Life is easy.
Yes.
If you're pretty, life is easy.
Oh, I wonder.
Lemo says, just were you trying to kill me? Yes, I was trying to kill you.
Yes.
You are pretty, but you are not very smart, she said.
Oh, by the way, Flamer, you should go save your sister. She's getting murdered right now.
What?
Yeah, if there's a mimic in her room, there's probably still there.
Oh shit! Lemo starts running.
You have a communicator.
Yeah, I know.
She goes, how can I ever thank you? Says
Well-
Melody.
Well, you guys, why don't you go over there? Let's go to your room.
Just okay. She goes, we'll just say the wizard.
Yeah, let's just say the wizard did it.
Sammy, what's your armor class?
22.
All right, so you're finishing your spell there, or you're about to,
Yeah.
when suddenly something strikes you with a pretty vicious blow. Doing 10 points of damage.
All right.
And there's something, it hit you in the back and is now like pulling you towards it or whatever. And when you turn, you see that the chest that was in the room, like they look like an ordinary kind of baggage chest, right? Is now the top of the chest is open and it has like teeth, and the bottom has teeth, and there's this big tongue there and some eyes, and a rubbery arm is what is smacked into you, slammed you to the ground, and is now pulling you towards its enormous maw.
It's a mimic.
Should
Roll
I
it
roll initiative?
Yeah, roll initiative.
2. Monster goes again, I assume.
I would assume
Like
so.
the brainy
Let's see here.
person, so
Oh yeah,
This is a mimic.
natural 20 on its initiative.
All right.
And go to its attack.
Go ahead.
All right, 1 sec here. Excuse me, I need to read this.
I know. I didn't worry because it's Sami. She never dies.
Pip, pip, pip. Hey, pip, pip.
And if she dies, she takes 1/6 of the population.
Yeah.
Go with it.
Yeah, no, she got
Oh,
Scott.
technically, that Sami didn't die. She got just exchanged with me. So she's probably living her life in another dimension where the population like increased by 1/6 or something like that.
Baby boom.
All right, so the mimic drags you to its maw and tries to bite you. What's your armor class again?
22.
It hits,
All right.
and it chomps on you. Not that great, for only 3 points of damage.
All right.
And now it's your turn.
God Damn it! 59 minutes doing this! You son of a bitch! I cast Bolt from the blue.
All right.
Okay, first
I
one fails.
to tell her that it was the wizard.
Okay, first one fails. I tried
Like
casting
to tell
again.
him that it was the wizard and forget about this conversation.
Yeah, totally. Sorry, you missed the first one. You said, Sami.
Yep. With a 15, I missed the first one. Let me try again.
Okay, so you do both from the blue again.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's 23.
Wait, did you say you failed or you made it?
No, 23. I make it.
It does a D10 bolt.
Equal to my cleric level.
Oh, a number of bolts equal to your level. All right, and each of those do D10. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So D10?
Yeah.
One moment. 52 points of damage.
Okay. So you do the bolt from the blue. It's
I am assuming like a bolt breaks the window and just like hits.
Sorry, how many
the creature.
bolts was those? Was that
10?
10, because you're level 10.
No, sorry, 8.
Okay.
10 is the die of the damage.
8d10. You did that was the total that you rolled was from 8d10, right?
8d10, yes.
Okay, cool. So the bolts come smashing down, and so Vizi, as you're like trying to fly in something, you see these blue lightning bolts that are flying down onto the but somehow instead of damaging the train, they just seem to be passing right through the top of the train.
You guys are on top of the train.
No, just Vizi as he's flying outside.
It's a party.
And and you see when the bolts hit, the lights are blinking on and off and on and off and on.
Oh, the fucking train! God damn it!
And so
Well, that's
on the 8th one, which was the last bolt, the lights are back on again and they stay on at this
Oh,
point.
good. So I
And
get
you hear
into
the cheering from the second class.
and I start
Yeah.
running towards.
You get in there. And when you get in there, you see Sami's lying there with the corpse of Max Victim, and there's all this like gunk spread all over the room from what looks like an exploded. Exploded chest. You think it was, but but it seems to have been a chest that was just full of some kind of gunk inside.
I didn't remember. I never seen the ritual done, but I don't think this is how it's supposed to go.
Fuck off.
Sami, you get 2 experience points for defeating the mimic.
All right.
Oh,
And suddenly
what happened here?
Says! He said, Playbook goes right in. And he goes, there's a mimic in here, it's gonna kill you. Oh shit.
Yeah. I notice, yes.
So what's okay, problem solved.
All right. My deduction is he was killed by a mimic.
So you got that from the ritual, right?
No, fucking ritual failed. And I kick the body. God damn it.
Oh, that's the final step of the. Oh, he twitched. You brought him back to life.
Sadly, I do not have that spell yet.
Oh, you do? You could?
I am called the Necromancer, however, I am not able to bring people back from death. Okay, so we can either, I can either make the ritual again from the scratch. That will take about an hour.
We figured out who did the.
Yeah,
Who killed it?
Catboy figured it out. It was.
Well, you weren't
I
there.
don't know.
You weren't there.
I know. I wasn't there.
So yeah, I figured it. We figured it out. I mostly did it. I think pretty much.
Who was it? Random Maniac?
No, it was the wizard guy. Yeah,
Wizard guy.
Yeah.
Also, I had text.
Really?
Yeah, that's really awesome. She's really kinky.
Oh, cool. Good for you. All right. I high five Flamor.
All right.
And I say, Say, okay, I'm done with this. I need a bit of healing, and I need a warm bath.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I go like, oh, wait one moment. We have to go to the dining car for one last thing.
That's right.
I have to tell everyone.
He wants to do the reveal.
You know,
Fine. It is your birthday gift. Let's go.
After we.
No. We have to. I have to do it first, and then I have the happy ending. It's kind of like massage.
With you?
Huh?
Do I have to come with you?
Yes.
All right, but I'm not very happy that you are putting the mystery thing in ahead of the Rumpy Bumpy.
We finish it, and then I finish it.
What? What? You're just saying that in.
She goes, well, you are being very macho for your appearance. Okay, let's.
Okay, I go to the dining room. I think
there were most of the collection of weirdos on this train are. Yeah.
Okay. There's a whole thing about the Max.
One last thing. While he's busy doing like the whole like like reveal thing, I'm gonna go to where the woman is, and I'm just going to like whisper to her. You know that his dick has spikes, right? He's a cat.
I see.
I do the whole explanation because I don't want to do it again, etc., etc. The wizard did it, and
hang on, sister. Why did he do it?
Oh, why did he do it? He was part of the syndicate. And he was this guy, Luigi Mafioso, who is actually the real name of Max Victim, was escaping.
Wait, do you mean Max Victim was a fake name?
Yes.
So the wizard was part of some kind of gang?
Yes.
And the other guy was also part of that gang?
Yes.
And the other guy was trying to get out of the gang?
Yes.
Well, that makes sense to me, I guess. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
It's a gang war.
Yes, that's all. That's all. The
account goes. How did you find the proof? Blah.
How did I find the proof?
Blah.
Blah. About what part?
Are you making fun of me? Blah.
No. No. About what part?
He goes. Well, how did you know that they were part of this criminal organization?
Well, this criminal organization have something in common, and I pull out his arm and point at some random thing. This is the symbol of the gang. You will find in the body of Max Victim the same symbol.
I guess he does have like something carved in his arm because wizards constantly have to carve shit on their arm to do spell burn. So yeah. I think that perhaps we should see what the inspector has to say about this.
Yes, I put to the inspector.
Yeah, he's there. I guess the newbies came back.
Yes.
I don't know. Are they there? All right. So yeah, the inspector's there, and he goes, "I can see through time."
As you can see, the inspector agrees with me.
I think he's been drugged, says Grandomaniac.
What? No.
Sami, could you undrug him?
I mean, I have the ability to do it. Yes, I can undrug him.
Sorry,
would you do it?
Because I say what these continentals always such to
Nah.
Then no, he will have to pass it.
I believe he's more tolerable this way.
Anyways, I do believe that the inspector will have agreed with me, as I am his junior inspector, and I show the coloring book. As his junior inspector, I have what I have to say.
This is why we go. So the danger has passed. Then
the danger has passed. Yes. Oh yeah. By the way, just to look up the cleric. He is also part of the syndicate.
Hey, where is my tablet?
Yeah, the cleric, the guy over there, and he's quilled.
She goes, "No, I'm not." It was right. You're nicked, says Stafford, and he grabs me. He goes, "You."
I take away the tablet. It's like, you don't deserve this.
The train.
Yes.
And he goes, "Put him in lock up in the steerage compartment." Yes, sir.
Yes. And that's so
Don't
seven.
worry, I'll keep an eye on him, Inspector.
Yes. And that's how the cookie crumbles.
The hell was that?
Yeah, it's my catchphrase. It's my catchphrase. Every
Your catchphrase?
Yes.
Your
Because it
catchphrase.
crumbles with milk, and I'm a cat, so it makes sense.
Hmm.
Well, you did real good, kid, says third person. Let me buy you a drink. I have a whiskey on me.
I have something else to do. I look at the lady.
You see, she's heading off to her room with Flame.
Fuck you. Give me that drink.
Oh well. All's well that ends well.
Some asshole that I can't get a woman or something like that. I don't remember.
I have 2 wives.
Oh. Well.
Wait, what?
Sorry.
Two? Since when?
Well, the woman in Lowell and the woman in Minotaria.
I mean, I know about Bovinia, but like, did you get married to the rebel leader?
Well, not yet, but we are planning.
Right, sure.
That's absolutely intolerable, says Mrs. Wallerby.
I'm a degenerate
A
from the...
man having more than one wife
Yeah, I'm a
makes
degenerate.
no sense at all.
Why not?
But if anything, a woman, of course, can have as many husbands as she might wish, but you're showing a complete lack of virtue.
I'm sure Osman agrees with me.
No. Let her speak.
That's what he told me when we were alone.
Something random, yeah, there's something going on out there. You see that there's like what looks like a hover bike that's flying off. It's got a swastika on it. It's flying off into the night.
Oh yeah, there was also the Sky Nazis. I forgot to mention them.
Oh, you know the obvious sky Nazi woman and the assistant. Yeah.
Yeah.
None of you gave a fuck about there being a Sky Nazi scientist on board.
We were not. That was not the mission.
That wasn't the mission.
Yes.
All right. So after that, I guess it's getting quite late, and
Yeah.
I guess you guys are gonna have a rest for the rest of the journey since the murder has been
Unless
solved.
there's another murder.
Yes.
Well, it could be, but it doesn't look like it. I guess I should roll. God damn you. No, there's something.
All right.
Alright,
Keep an eye on Randomaniac.
yeah, Randomaniac.
Okay.
He's just a fun guy.
Yes.
What was I gonna say? Okay. So, all right. So all of the newbies are now sufficient to be level 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that means that Sebastian and Camilo,
Yeah.
you have to pick one of those 3 characters, and you guys, you have to give him a level 1 character sheet if he doesn't have one yet.
Yeah.
And Sebastian, you pick one of your characters that will be now the level 1 character, the one that will stay with the group. The other 2, since both of you guys have all 3 of your dudes alive, which is very lucky, it means that if the first person you pick dies later on, you can play one of the other 2 at level 1. You don't have to start again at level 0. Right? So
When the third person you pick dies.
yeah,
Pretty much.
Problem.
So, who do you pick?
So I'm going to pick Akbasha.
Oh, that's going to be
That's going
confusing.
to be super confusing. Yeah.
And you have to decide what class you want to play. So there are several classes.
Is he a human?
He is a human, right?
No, he's a mutant.
Oh, he's a mutant. So he
shit.
can actually be
thank
a.
God.
Right.
He's a mutant ruler.
Okay, so he can be one of 3 classes. He can be a
Is the cold mutant?
Yeah,
Lamp.
the what?
The cold mutant.
Oh, the cold mutant.
cold
Yeah.
mutant.
So he could be a thief, he could be a warrior, or he could be a wizard. And depending on what his stats are, like a wizard should have good intelligence.
Should.
Right?
He has an 8 and
Yeah, so very
minus
good.
1.
Yeah. A warrior should have good strength.
He has a 9.
It's
It's
okay.
better than an 8, but then a thief should have good agility.
He has a 12.
That's the same. Taranen.
Yeah, I mean, a 12 and a 9 are close enough that you could. I would suggest you probably don't want to be a wizard because he won't be very good at magic.
Okay.
But it's going to be
But you could be a
hilarious.
thief or a warrior, either one. But
I picked the thief one.
Okay, luck.
Catboy is so nervous because he's a thief, but he's not. He knows you're going to be better than him very
Yes.
quickly. All right, so you're laying out as a thief. So you make a note that he's level 1. Rafa, help him out if you.
Yep. Roll HPs at D6, and he has a bunch of stats.
Yeah, does he have an endurance modifier? Or
Endurance.
what's it called? What's the
Stamina.
Stamina modifier?
¿Cuál elegiste? Este,
+1.
+1.
Okay, so you roll a d6 plus 1, and you add that to your hit points.
So,
Ahora tenés 5. So,
That's
because it's 2 plus 2 plus 1.
okay, so lo pongo acá o acá.
No,
No, in the new,
max
in the
HP,
new
Okay,
first
5.
level character.
okay.
AC is the same, it's 12.
For the moment, it's the same unless you
Unless you get armor.
other armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Level 1.
Yeah, level 1. Write down how many experience points you have
And you
right now.
have 12.
To get to level 2, you need to have 50, I think. Is
Sí,
that right?
50.
Yeah.
Pero eso no estás anotado.
So it'll be a while before you get to level 2.
Yeah.
And
Copia.
now, the first thing we have to
Yeah.
know also is what alignment that character is going to be. So the Akbasha, there are 3 alignments. Lawful, which is someone that believes in following the rules, right?
Okay.
Chaotic, which is someone who believes in doing whatever he likes.
Okay.
And neutral, which is someone who's in the middle, who doesn't, that isn't.
He can
to
do
either of those
both.
extremes.
No?
Yeah, you can do both. Well, all 3 of them can do both, but if your guy is more of a, let's say, of a law and order type, he would be lawful. If he's more of a crazy guy, he would be chaotic. And if he's somewhere in between, or he's just kind of a weirdo but not extreme to either of those extremes, he can be neutral.
So,
Catboy is
She's as a kind of like a
Is
guy.
neutral? Is chaotic? Vizi is
lawful. Yeah.
Neutral.
No,
Neutral.
neutral.
Neutral? I thought you were lawful.
No, I'm neutral.
okay, no, I'm going to take the neutral one.
All right, so you're
I
a
would say-
neutral level 1 thief.
Or
Although it depends if you want to do, but if they have different skills, if you're a
Yes,
thief,
that's true. So lawful thieves, they tend to have
more into like check traps and shit.
lawful thieves are best at they're okay at sneaking, they're good at climbing, they're good at finding and fixing and disabling traps, right? Chaotic thieves, I mean, they can do all of these things, right? All of them can do all these things, but each of them have different kind of specialties. Chaotic thieves are better at backstabbing, at sneaking, at disguising, and at managing poisons. And neutral thieves are better at sneaking, picking pockets, climbing, and forging documents. So it depends on what specialty you want your thief to have would affect the alignment, if you're not strongly decided on alignment to begin with.
I didn't know, but maybe
So like lawful thieves are kind of like mafiosos, right?
Okay.
Chaotic thieves are like assassins or murderers or something like that. And neutral thieves are like swindlers, like.
Okay, I go with the mafioso then.
Right, so you're going to be a lawful.
Organized crime type of guy.
Yeah. So
Alignment está acá.
alignment.
the most important part.
W. Good.
Okay.
Alright.
You can note that you have every character starting at level 1 gets a title, right? In the first 5 levels, your titles are automatic. They're always the same for every thief that's level 1 is called the same thing. So, or at least every thief of that alignment. And you're a lawful first level thief, so your title is Bravo. Bravo. Then you also have a new language now that you have learned, which is called Thieves' Cant, which is not a real language exactly. It's more like a lunfardo, right?
Okay.
Like a bunch of slang words that thieves know amongst each other, so you can tell whether someone is actually a thief or they're a narc or something.
Okay.
And so it's a way to communicate with other thieves so that no one else can understand them.
Copiate
And then you have
9, 12, 14, 12, 14, 7, 8, 13.
several stats that you have to determine at level 1. So at level 1, your attack bonus is 0, so that stays the same, basically.
0.
Okay.
Your crit die is 1d10. That's the
Mhm.
die that you roll to find out what you do
Critical.
when you hit a critical.
Okay.
The table is table 2. For thieves, it'll always be table 2. They're always table 2 forever.
Action die is a D20.
Action die is a d12.
And
And-
initiative is +1, right? Because of agility.
Initiative is just
No, that's it.
your agility modifier.
Okay,
Yes.
so nothing.
Plus 0.
Nothing. Okay.
0.
And then you get bonuses to some of your saving throws. Your reflex saving throw, which until now was only based on your agility, gets a +1. So it's now your reflex save. Saving throws are over there. And
So
Okay.
here.
Reflex is
Plus
+1.
your fortitude, which is modified by your stamina,
Okay,
is +1.
+1.
Okay.
And your will, which
It
is
doesn't
modified by your
have-
personality, is 0.
Is 0.
He doesn't have a personality modifier.
Yeah. So -1.
So then his will save is -1.
Okay.
And then you have to write down all of your
You.
thief skills.
So. Yeah, that's good.
Ian, it's a long thing, right?
It is pretty long. Yeah.
All right.
So-
I got notes if you have.
Your thief skills, you have several of them. The first one that you have is a backstab.
Backstab.
And a backstab, you have a bonus to hit with the backstab, which is a +1. So a backstab is when it doesn't literally have to mean a backstab like stabbing them in the back, but it means that the person you're attacking has no idea you're there. If they don't know you're there and you attack them, that counts as a backstab. And if you hit
Yeah.
with a backstab, you do an automatic critical, so it'll do more damage.
Okay. That's
And because thieves are specialists at doing backstab, you have a +1 to hit with the backstab. It has to be basically any situation where your opponent doesn't know about you. Right?
okay.
Second, you have sneak +1. That lets you move around secretly without being detected. You have hide +3, which lets you stay still and not be seen. Right.
Okay.
You have pickpocket +1, which lets you, steal objects from people without them realizing it.
+1.
+1. You have climb +3, which lets you climb up even very straight surfaces and things like that. It's easier if you have a rope with you, but if you don't, you can still try. You have pick lock, which is +1. You have trap skill, which is +3, which lets you see if there's like a secret trap somewhere, like in a dungeon or something. And also you can roll to try to disable that trap.
Okay. Nice.
You have forgery, 0, which lets you copy and like create fake documents and things like that, right? That look realistic, but you only have 0 at the moment, so you aren't very good at it yet. But when you get higher level, you'll get more. You have disguise, which also is 0, which lets you dress in ways that are clever disguises so you aren't recognized, or also to like imitate, to pretend to be somebody you're not, right?
Okay.
It's both acting and disguise. You have read languages, which is 0. And that is, the skill to read languages that you don't actually speak, but you've studied scripts, and so you can try to tell if a text is identifiable. And then you have poison +0, which lets you use poisons without poisoning yourself.
Nice.
Sometimes a dangerous roll to make unless you've got a good bonus, which you do not right now. And finally, you have cast from scroll. You can just put scroll or something. And there you put D10, which means that even though you can't cast spells, if you have a magic scroll that has a spell on it, you can try to read that scroll and make the magic of that scroll work.
All right.
But you only roll a D10 there, which is very low. When you get higher level, eventually you'll be able to roll it with higher dice.
Okay.
Until you can roll it Catboy right now, his cast spell from scroll is D20. So that means that he can cast from the scroll just like if he's a wizard practically.
Nice.
So that's all of your skills. And then there's one other thing that your character has to know, which is that he has a special. All thieves have a special power, which is luck. So you have a luck ability score. What is your luck?
+1.
So he has. What's the number of it?
13.
13. Okay, so he has a 13 in luck. So what you can do with your luck is that at any time that you want to, you can spend a point of your luck. So you temporarily lower that number.
Okay.
And for each point of luck that you spend, you get to roll a certain die. At level 1, that die is a D3. It's half of a D6, right? So it's not a lot. But you can roll that, and then you can use it, you can add it, and you can roll. You can use more than 1 point of luck if you want. You can use as many points of luck as you want up to until your ability score is down to 3. Right, that's the lowest you can get without falling unconscious, basically. And so any points of luck that you spend, you'll get that number of dice that you can roll to add to either an attack roll, a skill roll, a damage roll, a cast read scrolls roll. So it gives you a temporary bonus for one action, right? But it lets you have like a lucky moment. And you recover your luck at a rate of 1 point per level per day. So right now, if you spend, I don't know, you have 13 luck, right? Let's say you spend 3 luck points during the day. When you sleep overnight, you would recover 1 point. So it would take you 3 nights to recover all 3 of those points. Right? So it gives you special benefits. And when you get higher level, the dice roll goes really high up. So that's how like Catboy sometimes does like huge attacks or massive damage because he spends luck to do it.
Yeah, and I'm high level, so I can burn more.
That's right. And you get more, and you get more back.
Yeah,
you get 10 points back every night. So right now, you should be careful not to spend luck to
don't try to imitate me. I'm experimental.
You can also
saving throw, so he doesn't.
On a roll, you can
throw.
It's a saving throw is when like some type of attack hits you that isn't just hit point damage. It's something else like mind control or an explosion or poison. Or so your saving throw is what you roll to see if you survive.
Okay.
So regarding luck, my advice to you would be not to spend it too frivolously at low level, because luck is also very important. That if you get to 0 hit points, you roll a luck check to see if you survive. So if you spend a lot of luck, you'll have a bigger chance of dying if you get to 0 hit points. But you also need to know that you can spend the luck die either before you roll the dice or after you roll the dice, but before I tell you the result, right? So if you're doing an attack roll, you could roll first. And if you think that you're like close to hitting or something, but you're not sure if you're going to hit or not, you can spend a point after you rolled and add it to whatever you rolled, right? But once I tell you whether you hit or not, then it's too late. Okay. So that's basically your character at level 1. And Sebastian, who are you keeping?
Well, originally I was thinking to myself I would keep Jazz because she has insane stats. I rolled really well with her, but she has agility 18, and which is just another thief, and we apparently have 2 of those.
Hey.
Well,
we have 1 of those. We have the new guy, and that's it.
It could be something else with an agility 18.
You could be like a warrior.
Yeah. Or
I think Pesh is
arranged warrior. Yeah. We will love a ranged warrior, like either firearms or like a bow and arrow or whatever. It will be pretty good. And agility will give you a lot of AC, so that's great for a warrior.
Is that actually better than, for instance, Pesh? Because Pesh is strength +1.
And that's the dwarf, right?
That's the
dwarf. You could play either a warrior, a dwarf warrior, or you could play a dwarf, right? Like where they have their own special class.
Yeah, true.
If you have a character with Dex with agility +3, which gives you like a +3 on attacks or range attacks, and also like a +3 AC, it's much better than like a +1 strength, which gives you like a +1 to attack and damage.
I mean, that's fair, but I also want to round out the party, right? For whatever we need. I'm happy to play.
Party. Do you think?
You should pick whichever character you actually want to play. That's the most important.
Don't worry about the balancing, because It doesn't
So
matter.
if you want to play the dwarf, you can play the dwarf. If you want to play the chicken, you can play. If you want to play the third guy who I don't even remember at all, you can play that.
I'm not playing the nudist.
Oh yeah, dude, yeah, I forgot about
He
that.
rolled so poorly.
we had for a very long time. We had a party with one cleric, one fighter, one wizard, and one thief. So like extremely balanced. But it was just because like each of us decided to play whatever the fuck we wanted, and fuck the rest. And that's it. That's like we have enough people to have everything else covered. So you just play whatever you want,
Alright.
whether you think it's better or funnier.
In that case, I'll do Jazz, and I'll make her like a fighter.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
a warrior. A warrior.
Sami will finally have a female friend.
Yeah, let's see how that works out.
Hate her like the moment you start talking.
All right, so you're a level 1 warrior. You've got whatever experience points you already have. To get to level 2, you need 50.
Ability.
Okay.
What's your stamina modifier?
Wait, is it 12 out of 50, or is it just 2? Does it reset? I forget.
No, it's 12. It doesn't reset.
Okay, yeah, okay. And I'm sorry, I missed the question that you asked. What's my stamina? Stamina is +1.
+1. So roll a 12 +1 and add that to your hit points as a warrior.
All right. 1 second, dice out. All right, 8, not bad. So +1 is 9. Why can I edit this document? There we go.
Okay.
All right. Yes. What else?
Oh, next, what alignment is Jazz?
I haven't made a decision on it yet. Can I just go neutral for now, and then?
Well, yeah, I mean, you can go neutral. Yeah. Okay.
Can alignment ever change over time, or
if you decide that your character has started, or I decide that your character started acting in a very different way than what your alignment says, you could change it, or I could make you change it. Also, sometimes alignment can change because of magic or something, right? So that's a possibility.
Yeah.
All right, you're going to go with neutral for now. That's fine.
Yes.
Makes sense if we haven't seen like a very strong personality regarding law or chaos.
Yeah.
So your title at level 1 is Wildling.
Okay.
And okay, as a warrior, you can basically use any kind of weapon. You can use any kind of armor. You add your class to your initiative, so you get your level 1, so that's a +1 to initiative for you.
All right.
Do you have a luck modifier?
0.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so let's look at what other stats you get. First, you get an attack. Your attack isn't a set bonus. It's a die. It's called the deed die, right? And so every time you do an attack, you can choose to, you make your normal attack, but you can also choose to try to make some other kind of additional maneuver. So you can use a deed die, for example, to just do extra damage or to try to do extra damage. Or you can use a deed die to try to move past an opponent while you're attacking, or you can use a deed die to try to knock someone over, or you can use a deed die to distract someone, or to avoid taking a penalty, or to be able to do an action, an extra half action. So like you could try to do a deed die to say, well, you know, you're prone on the ground. You can, if you make your deed, you get up and can still hit on that round, right? You can do a deed die to protect somebody next to you if you want to be really, really. I don't think anyone's ever done that, but you could, right? In theory. So it's pretty much whatever you can think of, right? The way the deed die works is that you roll the deed die and you roll your regular d20 to hit, right? And you add the two numbers together plus your strength bonus plus any other bonuses you have to attack, and or your dexterity bonus if it's a ranged attack, right? Or I mean agility bonus. And if your attack would hit, the number on the deed die is 3 or more, you also get to activate the deed apart from your regular. If you miss the attack, or if the number on the die is 2 or less, you do not manage to do the deed. Okay.
Would the attack still hit?
Well, only if it hits the armor class, right? So you could hit with the attack, but if your deed die is a 1 or a 2, then the deed doesn't happen. Only the attack does.
That makes sense.
So your deed die at level 1 is a D3, which means only 1 out of 3 times is your deed going to work. But every time you go up in level, the deed die goes up, and so eventually it becomes way more often that it works rather than fails. So note that your deed die is a D3, and then your critical die is a D12, and the crit table you use is table 3.
Crit die is a D12. Crit table is 3. All right.
And because you're a warrior, you do a critical hit on a natural 19 or 20. So if you get a natural 19 or a natural 20, it's a critical.
19. All right.
And finally, you get a couple of saving throw bonuses. You get a +1 to your reflex saving throw.
Okay.
Which is also modified by your agility, so that's really high for you.
+4.
Yeah. And your fortitude, you get a +1 bonus to your fortitude saving throw, which is modified by stamina, I believe.
So +2, not bad.
And your will saving throw is a 0, and it's modified by personality.
So 0.
0. And that is basically it for you. We're ready.
Do you have any ranged weapon?
I do currently not have a ranged weapon.
We gotta get you.
I'll give you a gun. It's called the Overcompensator. It's only 1d6 damage. Range is 50, 100, and 150. And it has 9 bullets on a clip. It currently has all 9 bullets, but I only have that one clip, so I cannot give you more than that.
Oh, and
hopefully we'll find more bullets eventually.
We should note that with firearms, if you hit and in the damage you roll a 6, you roll again and add the next roll to the damage, and keep doing that.
That's very nice.
Fixes. So.
Exploding dice, yeah.
Okay, so it's called exploding dice.
Well, now that
you guys have had a rest, you slept that night, and
do we reach the place?
Yes, and relatively early in the morning, you hear the train slowing down, and you see this beautiful-looking tropical. Yeah. Well, I was going to say tropical island, but I guess it's probably a peninsula. I'm not sure. There seems to be some doubt about that.
Yeah.
And you see that there's this very kind of colonial white house on one side there, and there's at the train station. You see that there are there's some porters there, and then there's this handsome-looking kind of vaguely Latin man in a perfect white suit. With
That's perfect. Like there's a small guy.
And you see that there's a halfling also dressed in exactly.
Oh God!
Yes, and he's running over to the guy. He goes, "The train, boss! The
train!" Yes. Oh, before we go, I talked with Detective Dumbo.
Oh yeah, Dumbo He's having a coffee there. Right?
This is what I was saying at the beginning of the game. Like your pop culture references are so dated.
Yeah, I know. Dumbo goes. I mean, this is fucking Inspector Clouseau, right?
Yeah, I know. I think we all figured out.
Yeah, Dumbo, I solved it.
He goes. I had heard that somehow the mystery was solved. I assume I did it even in my drug-fueled craze.
No. It was because of this. And I pulled out the coloring book. Please give me the power.
Oh, well, I am glad that I have inspired the next generation.
Yes. Yes, this is basically the bookend of your career and the start of mine.
I think so.
Yes.
I think so, my friend.
Yes.
It is like one of those movies where they bring a really unlikable actor and replace the character that everybody has loved for decades.
I know.
Yes. I am sure that will go well.
Very well. I hope that in the next, and then they don't do like a sequel where you have to come back very, very old and they have to kill you.
Probably.
Yes.
One more question. Am I supposed to have a lucky weapon?
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about that.
Do you have luck?
But do you have luck? Do you have a luck modifier?
No, I'm 0. I'm 0 luck.
Then no.
Then you don't have
okay. Just because I saw it here on the sheet. All right.
Okay.
That's something. If your character has a luck modifier, you pick one weapon. And
he does.
Yeah, but no, but that's only warriors.
Okay.
It's a warriors thing.
Well, Dumbo, thank you for coming. I will go visit you in Flem if I can.
Which I do.
Well, I hope that you do. You will be welcome at any time.
Mm-hmm.
So you add the luck modifier to the chosen weapon?
When you start.
When you start.
Did you start with that?
Yes. No.
But you put it. I remember that when you started, you put it
It's
to
on
the
a long-
lightsaber.
Yeah, long sword.
No, lightsaber specifically.
Was it the lightsaber?
No, it's
Yeah.
a long sword.
He has it written as long sword. I'm
Then
guessing. I
it
guess
has the
not.
long sword.
All right.
It's technically a long sword.
Yeah.
So you guys
Depends how
disembark
much
from the
I
train,
make it long. Yeah.
and you see this the guy there, and goes, "Hello, my friends.
Hello.
My name is Ricardo Cerronegro, and I am the manager here in the Fantasy Peninsula."
Because the actor was
Ricardo Montalban.
Alban, yeah. Yes.
What's the halfling name? Piercing?
He goes, "This is my halfling companion Tati. He is. You do not need to be afraid. He has been fully domesticated.
Oh, I see.
He is even married. How is your wife? The Jane, boss. Where is she right now? In Spain, boss.
What's
Yeah.
Spain?
Did you have troubles with her again? Yeah, she complained, boss." He goes, well, nothing is perfect, not even in Fantasy Peninsula.
Mm.
But for all of you, the customers that have come to this resort, you will find that when you go into the mist-filled jungle, you will find your greatest and deepest fantasies.
Oh, I have a question.
But know this. Your fantasies will not always be as you expect. The mind is a tricky thing, and sometimes one thinks one wants something that they do not.
Huh?
So like 2 bears at the same time.
Different for every person, madam.
So we are going to get separated the moment we walk in that direction.
Yes, each of you will live out your own special and personal fantasy.
No, I have a question.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Well, that is most unlikely.
Ah.
Yes, you will. I mean,
maybe you share the same fantasy.
well, in theory, it could happen. It would only really work if someone were to somehow break out of their own fantasy and find a way to get into someone else's.
Oh,
This is so weird. I don't know.
I don't know. Let's go and see what happens.
What's the worst that could happen?
That's the worst that could happen.
Those are the words we live by. Says
Yeah.
Lima.
Okay.
So we each go on our own.
No, we should
You
walk
all
and we
walk in, and
Yeah.
then you will find your way to your own fan.
Yes.
The peninsula knows its way, my friend.
Okay.
Anybody should stay here just in case.
No, don't worry.
How about if we
I
leave
would
some
think-
of the newbies?
Yeah, let's leave the news here.
Let's leave 4 newbies here, I guess.
Yeah. Here.
And the rest goes in.
Yes. Very well.
Yeah, I don't trust nothing.
Buy tickets for this?
Yes, we did.
Oh yeah, you paid for everything.
I paid for everything. Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right, you show your tickets, and very well. You may.
Well, no, technically, Sam is the only one that doesn't have a ticket.
Ah, yeah.
I was thinking I don't have a ticket.
Well, that is unusual. Did you lose your ticket?
No, she.
I changed places with like by teleportation with one of the people on the train.
That is very unusual.
I will tell you this. He's a friend of ours. He will exchange this with her.
Exchange, boss. Exchange.
I'm wait, does that mean I will get
That you were
Lizzy Wizzy.
Lizzy Wizzy. Very well.
does that mean that I will get Lizzy
So
Wizzy's
you-
like fantasy?
You all bought together, yes?
Yes.
Right. So the purchaser is
I am the purchaser.
Catboy, yes?
Yes.
Yes. So if you wish to, you can exchange the ticket that was for Lizzy Wizzy for this charming cleric.
Yes. Let's do with that.
Does it mean that I get Lizzy Wizzy's fantasy? Because I actually am a bit curious about that.
Yes. No. It will be whatever the mists will show you your fantasy.
It's psionic, right?
No, it is not psionic. It is the magic of the peninsula.
Okay. Okay, let's walk. Yes, I was wondering if I was going to walk and like, what's going on here?
All right.
Like mental or something.
So you guys go into the mists.
Yes.
Okay, you leave it. You can leave any baggage that you don't want to carry with you in the.
No, that's fully
I
decked
think none of you guys have a lot of luggage with you or anything.
Luggage? No.
No. I guess I changed.
Emotional package?
Yeah,
Probably.
I kinda changed from the well dressed I was to armor and weapons.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just in case, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. So then you guys make your way into the mist, and at first you're all walking like next to each other, but very soon the mists become very, very thick, and then everything kind of goes blank for all of you.
Guys.
What?
And
Oh fuck.
Well, he did warn us, I guess.
all right. Sorry, what was your character? The character that you had? Oh, Akbasha, right? Yeah, it's Akbasha the thief. Okay. So suddenly, the last you're in the mist, and the next thing you know, you wake up and you're like in a hospital room, and you can't move, or like you can move a little, but not very much, right? Like something's wrong, and you see that there walks up to you this absolutely gorgeous human nurse with blonde hair and big tits, right?
Okay.
And she goes, "Oh my God, you're awake!" She says, I'll let the doctor know, but you don't need to worry. You've suffered a traumatic brain injury, but I'm here to nurse you back to health.
Good.
And she goes quickly. She goes, Doctor, he's awake. What? A sponge bath? Right. I'd better take off my shirt for this, otherwise it's going to get messy anyways. My name is Samantha, and I'm going to be your nurse for as long as it takes for you to get better.
Nice, Samantha.
Let's see where you still have feeling.
Is this like a porn?
Peninsula.
Porn intro.
Is this like a porn version of Misery?
Possible.
Uh,
All right.
Mr. Dick.
Vizi. 1 second here.
is the peninsula homophobic?
All right, Vizi, you go through the mist, right?
It's
And
the same illusion, but with like a male nurse.
No, you're looking around, right, and you see that you are you find yourself in a dungeon.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. And you feel a bit weird. And you're in a passageway that, you're not sure which way is north or south, but there's a passageway going ahead or going back. And if you look back, you can see it looks like the exit of the dungeon.
Okay.
You appear to be alone at the moment.
This is clearly a fantasy, otherwise Catboy would be doing the mapping.
You're in like a dungeon with us?
No, he's in a dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm alone
at the moment.
Oh.
So the exit is that way?
Yeah.
And that way is...
Corridor. Going straight.
What would Catboy do? I go...
Different from you, I will go straight.
Yeah.
And behind me is the door.
Yes.
That
No,
sounds
the
weird.
exit, yeah. It's like the exit.
Okay, well, I float and I go slowly towards not the exit.
It's okay. So you're moving ahead, floating.
I bang on the walls to see if maybe it's an enormous closet.
No, it doesn't look like it. So you make your way.
Yep.
You get to an intersection. You could continue going forward, or you could turn to your right.
Right.
Okay. So you head to the right, and there you get to a door. After, you walk a ways,
Yeah.
40 feet or so, and then you get to a door.
I check for trap, although I don't know how to do it. But
You can do a perception check to
I
see if there's, like,
fantasize
some really
that
obvious trap.
I'm a thief.
I'm a thief. All right, perception. 15.
15, right? So what level are you, by the way?
Level 5.
Okay. So the door does not appear to have any kind of trap, but you think it's locked.
I try to force it open,
Okay.
to shoulder it.
Right. You,
Well, actually, no. First, I knock on the door.
okay. Knock on the door. Okay.
Hello.
You hear from the other side, "Who goes there?
It's me, Vizi. I'm just,
Who's Vizi? I've never heard of a Vizi."
I'm apparently an adventurer in this.
Wait, you don't mean the Vizi?
Yes, the adventurer. The mutant, blue mutant, blue mutant.
Why are you here? What do you want of me?
To get out of this dungeon, and I don't want anything from you. Who are you?
Says, "You'll never take me alive." And suddenly there's this like blast of lightning that comes through the door. Do a reflex save.
Reflex 13.
Let me just check something there. Here.
He casted it.
Went too far.
It's a level 3 spell.
This is not a fantasy.
Well, maybe you're a masochist.
Yeah,
But I'm with
like
you
all
guys.
this.
Gotta quickly generate hit points here. All right, so you rolled a 13, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
How much damage do I take?
So you get hit by a blast of electricity that, as you see, the door explodes. Inside the room, there's a relatively small-sized
Person.
metallic dragon, and you get hit for 34 points of damage.
I'm dead.
Okay. So what's your luck?
20.
Roll a d20. If you don't get a natural 20, you're alive. All right. A 5? All right. So the last thing you hear as everything is going black is, "I've done it. I've killed Vizi the elf."
I'm somebody else's fantasy. But I'm not an elf.
Actually, just as you're dying there, you notice you have pointy ears.
Huh?
And that you're not purple.
The fuck is going?
You wanted to be Bill. That's your fantasy.
To kill Bill the elf?
No, to be Bill the elf.
Oh, yes, because I never met him.
Yeah.
It didn't last very long because you got killed by the first thing you found. All right. Catboy.
Okay.
Everything had gone blank for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And then you kind of regain consciousness, right?
Uh-huh.
And you see that it appears as though you're in the apartment in the Council of Wizards, LOL. And you look around, and you see that all around you, there's Sami and Lizard Wizard and Vizi, and even the two newbies that went into the mist with you.
Yeah.
They're all dead.
Oh,
Right? They've all been brutally cut down. And you can see that you're covered in blood and your sword is it's covered in blood.
this is. I opened the fridge. Is Bill there?
Yes, Bill's corpse.
Oh
is
shit! Well, I pull. Okay, I guess it's time to like. I just pull everything to the bathroom.
Okay.
I go to the intercom.
Okay.
I need some 12 gallons of acid.
Who is this?
It's Bill the elf.
Oh, all right. Just a second.
You don't even question different voice. That's
Well, some apprentice. He might never.
yeah, exactly.
So you wait a while.
Yeah.
And,
As I pull them and start like. I call again.
Yes.
I'm needing a lot of paper bags. No, papers. No, plastic bags.
How many?
Let's say the many as you can find.
All right.
Yeah.
It would like a pack of 24 be enough?
Yeah, that would be enough.
Large.
Large.
All right. So you keep waiting a bit longer.
Yeah.
Eventually, there's a
I
ring at
open.
the door. Okay, so you open. You see an apprentice there.
Yeah, thank you.
This is for Bill the elf.
Yes, this is for Bill the elf.
The guy looks and sees the. So what the hell happened? He says blood all over the apartment.
Sami menstruated.
Brutal.
Yeah.
What do you do now?
Oh, okay. I fill the tub with acid
Okay.
and start pulling the body. I cut the bodies and start pulling
Start
them.
cutting the bodies. All right, so you're busy cutting up the dead bodies of your friends that you apparently killed.
No, this is a fantasy. It doesn't matter.
All right. Jesus Christ.
Am I a sociopath? No.
Oh yes. Now your character, I don't know.
Your fantasy is actually a reality, which is
All right, Sami, you're going through the mist, and you've been going through the mist for quite a while now, and suddenly you hear something, like a strange kind of rumbling, and then there's like this flash of lightning, and you see that this land vehicle, this kind of a car, appears in front of you.
All right.
And the door to the car opens, and you see that Roman comes out of it. And
Okay.
Sami, we have to go right now. There's some trouble.
What, do we have to go back somewhere?
We do. We have to go to the past.
Back to the past, you say?
Yes, there's a problem with your parents, Sami.
Oh boy. All right. Let's get this over with. Come on.
Yes, all right, let's get in there. And he starts driving along. And
I mean, I thought that the whole, like the whole thing we were doing with my character was Star Wars, but okay. Let's see where this goes.
he's going, it's a problem with your parents. Somebody's manipulating time so that they'll never end up hooking up and you wouldn't exist.
Well, that sucks.
I think it's the Lebanese.
Lebanese. Wait. Did you do something with the Lebanese? On what does this vehicle run?
Yes. Well, it runs on time energy. It's a time machine.
Did you ask for time energy from the Lebanese?
There's no time to. Oh shit! You see, there's a van coming after you. Sami, take the wheel. You'll have to do it. Get to 88 miles an hour, and then you'll jump. I'll hold them off.
God.
He jumps out of the car. What do you do?
How is this my fantasy? There is something very wrong on the selection process of this resort. I will leave a complaint.
Bad review incoming.
Yes.
Do you keep accelerating?
Yeah. I'll go back to the past.
All right, so you keep accelerating until it goes down, and it's this flash of light. And the next thing you know, you find yourself on the streets of some fairly scuzzy-looking fantasy city.
All right.
And what do you do?
I don't remember living here. We lived in the Dark Elves, in one of the Dark Elves realms. This makes no sense.
When do you step out of the car?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see that there's a newsstand there.
Okay.
Be closing up for the night, and you see that there's a what do you call it? A news sheet that's there that's being sold for 1 copper, and the headline says "War with Dark Elves with Shadow Elves continues."
Oh no!
Do a perception check.
I have to find the Roman of this time. Give me 1 moment. Wait, what am I saying? Roman was a fucking ancient. God damn it! Perception, you said. Give me 1 second. 4.
4. Okay, so never mind that. What are you gonna do?
It's I'm gonna go like to the closest phone booth and look for Roman.
Roman, like in the phone directory.
Yeah, I don't even know his last name. What would it be? Sanchez?
You have no idea. It's
God
just Roman.
damn it.
That's the last name.
All right.
So you start looking through the phone book. I guess do another perception check.
Perception. Ooh, not 20.
Okay.
21
So,
would be.
all right. So you you don't find Roman, but as you're flipping through, you can see that there's an entry there for Satampor.
Satampor Seiros. All right. Okay, I'll call the number.
Okay. You call the number,
I have to figure out what movie I'm copying because I don't know.
and you hear on the phone there, "Hello."
Hello, is this Satampor?
It's a woman's voice.
Oh. Is this I guess Lorraine?
No. Because why would you
Oh.
think he'd be here?
Why would you think would who be there?
Lorraine.
Satampor? Oh, Lorraine. I don't know. I saw a movie and like I was following the Okay. Is Satampor there?
No, he isn't.
Oh,
Who is-
okay. I'm a colleague of him from the clerical order.
Oh, so you're another clerical apprentice?
Yes, I'm actually like a proper cleric myself, but I've seen the kid in
So you're one
the clerical school, I guess, and I thought that I should make contact now that he's close to be a cleric, and
Yes.
offer him a scholarship or like
Well, that is
internship.
I was really worried that he wasn't doing well.
No, he's doing great. I'm sure he'll be given the rank of master any time now.
Oh, that's wonderful. It's so good to hear that.
Right. So where is he? Is he there now?
No, he isn't, and I'm not sure where he is. I'm suspecting he's going around with that girlfriend of his.
Oh, you're his mother.
Yeah, this is you.
It's my grandmother. All right.
I guess it's your grandmother. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm. Do you know where she lives?
I have no idea. Just on the bad side of town. That's all I know. Somewhere near the red light district. I'm very
Checks out.
worried about his relationship with that girl.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Thank you, ma'am. It's been a pleasure to meet you. And well, that's pretty much it. Bye.
All right.
That's been odd. All right. Let's go to the red light district.
All right. You're making your way towards the red light district. Meanwhile, yeah, was that's Jazz, right?
Jazz.
That's,
All right.
you know the last name, right, Ivan?
Jazz Khalifa.
Jazz Khalifa? Oh, yeah, okay. Got it. Yeah.
But she's an alchemist. Instead of you being an alchemist.
I
Alright.
am not an alchemist.
So you were going through the mist, and then suddenly you wake up, and you notice you're in a bed, in a room that looks like it's roughly like kind of 20th century style, tech level and furnitures. It looks a little bit childish, right? Like it's got there's posters of ponies on the wall, and but there's also some posters of boy bands and things like that. And you realize that you're dressed in like pajamas, basically, which have like little pink ponies on them or something. And what do you do?
All right. Jazz sits up.
Have your
look around the room.
Right. You look around.
Yeah. Can I make a perception check? Anything out of the ordinary?
Sure, make a perception check.
15.
All right. So you're looking around. You see that there's that in the room there's like school books, and there's a variety of toys and things. There's some kind of music recording device with stacks of what you assume are music files that have also pictures of boy bands on them. And you said on the dresser there are a couple of framed photographs of groups of young girls, but in all of them there's one girl that looks like you're pretty sure looks like what you looked like at about 11 years old or something like that.
All right, that's not creepy at all. My character says this is definitely not the fantasy I was looking for.
There's a door to the bedroom, of course, and there's a window.
I look out the window.
So you see it appears to be early morning, and you can see that there's a car that's just going out of the driveway, and it seems to be loaded with, like, on the top with camping gear and stuff and suitcases.
And
it's driving away, right?
I don't know the reference to this movie, so I'm probably fucked. All right, let's go ahead and do I think I could open the window and climb out the window?
Probably could, yeah. Do you do that?
I'll go ahead and wait for the car to leave, and then I'm going to try climb out the window.
All right. So you open the window, you climb down. I guess you have to do an agility check to climb your way down. You are on the second floor, so.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Natural one.
You fall with a hard thud to the ground, and you You land on in the front lawn. You take 2 points of damage from the fall.
No.
You feel quite a lot of pain.
Fuck.
What do you do now? So you see the house outside looks like a 2-floor suburban home, basically. This was not what your childhood looked like, though. Like it looked nothing like it, right? But
Can I like sneak around the house and take a look through the first floor window?
Sorry?
Can I sneak around the house and take a look through the first floor window?
Yeah. You sneak around the house. There's a front window that looks into like a living room that looks fairly nice. You know, it's got a couch and TV and stuff like that. Then you go around and you can see there's a window that looks into a bathroom, and then you go into the back and you look at the backyard. You see that there's like a swing set in the backyard and a trampoline, and there's from the back there's a back door, and there's a window that looks into a kitchen. It all looks pretty. It reminds you of, like, you've seen pictures of Tholia, which is a kingdom in the southern continent that is 20th century tech level, and it looks like that to you.
Okay. Not entirely sure where to go from here. Is there like a neighborhood around? Is there anywhere?
Yeah, there are other houses around. Yeah, there's other houses around.
Okay. And inside the room, would I have felt that all the clothing there in my room was like for a 11-year-old girl, or
probably, but it's your size. I mean, the PJs you're wearing are your size, and you still look like an adult to you anyway. You're not sure if everyone else will see you as a child or what.
I see. All right, well, let's go ahead and go back upstairs and get
a perception check. Do a perception check while
all right.
What to do in the backyard there.
17.
17. All right. So suddenly you've heard voices coming from the front of the house, and it sounds like a couple guys talking. So you're sure they're all gone? Yeah, of course they're all gone. What the hell? We saw them.
It's Home Alone. Okay.
Yeah, it's Home Alone.
I was thinking it's either Home Alone or Big.
I was also thinking of Big, but all right.
Let's get in there.
Voices. I don't give a fuck about the house. It's time to go hide.
He goes, no, we gotta
kill the guys.
Kill the guys. Come on, you got a gun.
No, she doesn't.
Oh,
she's just in PJs. No weapons on her.
I'm gonna go find a corner to hide. Inside, is there a backyard?
Yeah, you're in the backyard right now.
But I feel like there's anything worth stealing from the backyard?
Probably not. There's, like I said, there's a swing set and a trampoline, and there's like a small barbecue grill. You know.
Is there like a bush I can fit in?
Yeah, you could probably hide behind some bushes. Yeah. So you just.
I take the coward's approach. We're hiding in a bush.
So you're hiding in a bush. You hear
for stealth or something, or
only if they come to the back. But
fair enough.
Yeah, you hear them arguing for a while. You bird brain and this. I thought you knew how to pick locks. I don't know. It's all right. Screw it. We'll try to jimmy the door. And it takes quite some time before they actually manage to break in, but it sounds like they do. You're just hiding behind the bushes.
Pretty much, yep.
Okay. So you wait there, and you can, at some moments, you like see them through the kitchen window that they seem to be like searching through the place for portable valuables. And eventually you think they've left.
All right. I'll go ahead and I'll sneak as best I can to, like, I guess the road.
Okay. You get to the road. Then they seem to have gone away, so they're not around.
All right. Well, I go back to my room to see if I can get changed.
How do you get back in?
I'm gonna go walk through the door carefully, but I'm gonna check for traps just in case.
The door was busted open. So, all right. No, you don't see any sign of any. They wouldn't have traps or anything. So you can go back in and you get changed into like street clothes, I guess.
Pretty much.
Okay. What are you gonna do after that?
Time to start walking down the road.
There's like a calendar, and there's like this. The calendar has like an area highlighted that says Disneyland Vacation, right?
Oh God, they're gone.
Like gone for a week, apparently.
I'm just gonna start walking down this road. Why not? Fuck it.
Okay. You start walking down the road. Well, you see it from the road. You can see that off to the distance in one direction. There's like what seem like big buildings, like the city center, and in the other direction, there just seems to be like more suburbs.
Okay, let's head towards the city. Let's go towards the city. Yeah.
All right. So you start heading to the city. We'll see what happens with you after that.
Little just in the big city.
Yeah. All right. You are getting a sponge bath, and then after that, she tenderly feeds you soft hospital food, right? While she caresses your head. Oh, you poor man. I think you got the best fantasy, actually, in spite of the traumatic brain injury.
At the moment.
Oh, that's amazing. Coleman.
What's that?
He's got the really black mutant.
It's a really dark mutant, yeah. All right, so Bill, you suddenly wake up, right? And sorry, Vizi, right? Vizi. You were Vizi the elf, but now you appear to be back to being Vizi the warrior, and you're lying on a relatively comfortable bed in a room, and you
Knick-knack is that no?
You see that Tati is there, and he says, "Boss, his brain, boss, his brain."
What brain?
He said, Ricardo Montenegro comes back in and he goes, you are awake.
Yes.
It seems that your fantasy involved some forms of violence, and fortunately, however, you were saved by the power of the mists. You are now in the hotel of Fantasy Peninsula. I am sorry that your fantasy was so short.
I'm happy to.
Your friends are all still currently in their fantasies.
Okay, cool. Is there some way of seeing it? Like a visor?
Well, for reasons of privacy, we do not let other customers see what
they're
the
my friends.
are.
I mean, we do everything together.
Yes, but some fantasies may be very private, and some might be embarrassing in some ways. So I'm afraid that we do not let customers into the panopticon room.
Oh, you have a...
Yeah,
it's a panopticon. Oh,
yes,
okay.
from there we can see the fantasies.
And you see it, or you just watch it just in case something happens?
It is only monitored in case of emergency.
Okay.
Not everybody survives.
Okay, all right.
But for the remainder of your stay until the last of your companions exits the mist, you are now a guest of the Fantasy Peninsula Resort and Hotel. We have a swimming pool, a tiki bar. There are many pastimes, and
are there many people?
The meals are included. Well, there are several people who have come back from their fantasies, while they are also awaiting for other clients to return.
Melvin. Do you know if Prince Melvin came by?
Oh yes, His Majesty is still currently in his fantasy.
Okay. All right. So we're looking for him. That is also a reason.
We're looking for him.
Yes. So
well, perhaps you will have a
this
chat.
Still the fantasy?
No. This is not a fantasy. It's all right. You entered into a comatose state when you were killed in your fantasy.
Oh, okay. How long?
Luckily, you survived. Only a few hours.
Okay.
I had Tati monitoring your brain function.
Thank you, Tati. That was really nice.
He goes, no pain, boss. No pain.
No pain. Okay. So just enjoy here. Can you let me know? It's very important.
Yes.
When Prince Melville comes out of the fantasy.
So I think I can do this. Yes.
Yeah, it's very important.
Of course, it will be up to him if he will receive you.
Yes.
He is in the royal suite.
Yes. Because we Flamo came in. Yes. We also have just for you to know, there's Prince Flamor from the
I saw that.
Plane of Fire.
Yes, of course. But he did not reserve the royal suite.
No, it's okay.
However, of course, we will treat him with all the dignity that his title demands.
But that's not important. What's important is Prince Mabel. He's an essential part of saving the world right now. So we really need him alive.
Why?
I can tell you more if you want.
Well,
because you seem like someone that will keep this private.
I believe I will.
So we're trying to save the world because the horse of destiny is lost and we need to create it again. Otherwise, there will be no destiny and future for existence, right? So we already have 2 of the items that we need to bring back the horse of destiny, and now we need the collaboration of a virgin prince, and that is why we need a prince now.
Well,
I hope his fantasy is not about losing his virginity, or otherwise we're kind of in a complex matter where the world would end.
So it is that serious.
It is very serious.
Otherwise, like clicking noises. Clicking noises. Weird. It's not the phone, is it?
Might be me. Yeah. Surprised the mic's picking it up though.
Yeah, or maybe it's something with the mic. I don't know. So he says, well, I can tell you that it is not his primary fantasy.
Good.
But there is certainly a possibility that this could happen while he is in this fantasy in particular. Though it has not happened yet, at least not the last time that I checked.
I don't know what to otherwise.
It is really a question of the fate of the world.
Yes, there are not too many, as you may imagine, virgin princes in every.
No, I imagine not. And you came with the prince, but I assume he is not a virgin.
No, he's the.
So
it's okay. When he comes out of it, if destiny has it that he's still a virgin, then he will help save the world. Otherwise, we look for another one.
Well, is there any? Do you have any proof to this that you could confirm to me that this is true?
Everything that we've been doing. But why don't you use your machine and you read my mind? Maybe it's.
It does not work that way. The mists are what determine your fantasies. I am only the facilitator. I can observe what people are actually experiencing in their fantasies.
But you can alter it.
But I cannot alter it, nor can I read the mind of
That's okay. It's a good system.
Customers.
No, I don't have any physical proof to show you. Catboy and Catboy has the items that we've been collecting, which were really hard to collect. And but hey, can you contact LOL? They can confirm our version of the fact.
The Wizards Council.
Yes, they put us in charge of doing this.
I will contact them.
Okay, you heard contact with them. Wonderful.
And if what you say is true, there may be a way that we could do something about it.
Okay, and if you can tell them to send, if they can find our driver of our spaceship. His name is Bob.
Oh.
The spaceship is called the Redemptor. So they will know, and to send it here. So when we have all the items, we go to LOL.
I will pass on that message.
Thank you very much.
Very well. I shall be back soon, I hope.
Yes.
Feel free to make use of the facilities.
Thank you very much, and sorry for bringing this weight on your table.
If it is a question of the fate of the world, then of course we must all do our part.
Thank you.
So he goes off, and
I go enjoy.
Are you gonna stay in your room, or you're gonna?
No. I go to lounge around in.
Well, like I said, there's a pool and a tiki bar, and there's mini golf, and there's.
I do all those old things.
Okay, so you're having a good time.
Still in armor and wearing everything.
So,
you never know.
Catboy, you're still in armor.
Of course.
I don't think you ever get out of that armor when you can avoid it. So, Catboy, you're destroying the bodies of all your friends.
Yeah. Is Flamer there?
Yeah, Flamo was there. Sorry, I forgot about it. To cut him up with a magic weapon.
Yeah, obviously.
Right, and you're dissolving them all in acid.
Yeah. Okay.
And at one point, the intercom sounds.
Oh, yeah?
Even me?
Yeah, even you.
Yeah. It's terrible. That's
With who am I speaking?
You're speaking with Bill the Elf. Zakamako.
Are you Catboy?
Yes, I'm Catboy.
This is the Hippomegas.
Yes, what happened?
I need to talk to Bill.
Bill the Elf is indisposed.
What happened to him?
Well, you see, Bill the Elf went crazy. He killed everyone in the room and then hung himself.
Oh my God!
Yes. Can
Really?
You? Yes.
Well, that actually makes perfect sense. Actually, I didn't think about it. So.
I pulling the corpse of Bill the Elf and hanging him to the room as I say it.
He's very cold. He's in
Killed
the
everyone?
freeze.
Yeah, he killed everyone.
He's got like rigor. Well, no, he probably doesn't even have rigor mortis anymore. But he is kind of stiff because of the cold of the refrigerator.
Yeah, he like dissolved them in acid and made me watch after before he hung himself.
I mean, I'm very happy that you're alive, Catboy. But do you know why he spared you?
He said, "Follow my legacy" or something like that before doing that. I don't know what he means.
Well, we all knew this day would come.
I mean, maybe he wanted to suicide to get another body in somewhere else.
I'm going to send a group of investigator wizards to the apartment.
Well, why?
Well, because a mass murder was just committed.
Yeah, well,
there needs to be an investigation.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's all right. Well, you just wait there.
Yeah.
You're all right, right?
Yeah. I need to go to talk with you. You wanted to tell me something important.
Well, no, I needed to talk to Bill, but
no, I'm Bill's party now.
No, but it was a magic thing.
I'm almost a magician.
Well, I don't know.
I will go talk with you. Don't worry.
Okay.
I will go. Very close.
You go up to the to the office of the wizard. Okay. So you go there and you get to the Hippomegas. For those of you who haven't met the Hippomegas, he's an NPC. He's the head of the Wizards Council. He's literally like a humanoid hippo that is also a wizard, right?
Yeah.
He's not very confident, but he somehow got to be the head wizard.
Yeah.
So you go into the Hippomegas' office and he goes, "Oh, I'm glad to see you're all right. I can't believe that they're all dead."
Yeah. No worries.
Sammy
also was there. Yeah. It doesn't matter. This is a dream, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, just 1 second, please. I need a psychologist wizard, please. Somebody's got post-traumatic stress disorder.
This is all a fantasy. Don't worry. I went to the meet in the Fantasy Peninsula. You're fake. You're currently fake.
I understand what you're going through. I do.
So what did you want to talk about?
Well, it was just that there's a situation going on, and we were going to see about sending Bill's group to.
What's the situation? So this is after or before I made I'm like my girlfriend with the rebels or something like that, or is this still like Lola's still cut in half, or there's like rebels?
No, we've made peace.
There's,
they're still taking care of the violent faction, but Wall is still together.
No.
I think that you've probably got more trauma than you think you do.
No, I'm okay.
I think that you probably, this is not the time for me to tell you about any of this, that what you really need right now is somebody to talk to.
Don't worry. Keep them honest. It's not like I killed them.
No. It was Bill.
It was Bill, yes.
It's not your fault.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Right.
So tell me, what's the problem? I need to distract myself.
He said the door opens up and he says, wizard comes in. He's got like kind of a sweater vest and thick glasses.
Yeah.
He goes, "You called?" He says, "Yes." I think, there's something really terrible has happened. Bill the Elf went nuts and killed all of his party.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second. Shit. 1 week off on the betting pool. He says, everybody except Catboy, but Catboy thinks that all of this is just a dream.
It is a dream.
The guy comes over there and
night.
he goes, Catboy,
Yes.
my name is Goldstein the Wizard,
Okay.
and I'm here to help you, okay?
Okay.
I'm a licensed wizard psychologist, but I can also treat non-wizards like yourself.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
You're a wizard psychologist. Maybe you know.
Maybe we should go to my office.
Yeah, let's go to your office. But I can talk with
People
you.
goes, I'm here for you.
I
Don't
know.
worry about it.
Don't worry. You can tell me that later. What's the problem? No, actually, tell me right now. I need to know. Maybe. No, wait. No. Don't tell me. I need to break the condition. I need to escape the dream.
Come.
Should we do the rest of us go around like already rolled your characters or?
Okay.
No, you do not have to do that. So you go into the Wizard Goldstein's office there, and it's very comfortable. It's got a couch.
Okay.
And he.
Okay. Let's say
the water. And,
let's say that we are actually in a dream. Let's hypothetically speaking, in a fantasy. You know about the Fantasy Peninsula, right?
Fantasy Peninsula. So,
Yes. Have you heard of it?
well, what can you tell me?
Okay, the Fantasy Peninsula. The Fantasy Peninsula is like this place in like near Bologna. It's
Bologna?
Bologna. I think it's called like that. I forgot exactly the name, but it's kind of like that.
Okay.
It's kind of like would call it industrial, I believe, but it's controlled by a woman. Yeah, there is this place.
How do you feel about Bologna being controlled by women?
Oh, I really like it.
Okay.
You know, my wife, Minotaria.
Your wife is named Minotaria?
No, my wife is in Minotaria.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, she's called Bovinia. I showed her a picture.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, this is my kids.
Oh my God. He says, well, do you...
Wow, this still works. Wow.
Do you love your family?
I love my family. I love my family, but I'm still having like...
Including the kids.
Yeah?
Including the kids.
Including the kids, yes. But going back, we went there to grab like the Melvin, the Virgin Prince, to use him for the derpy horse of destiny.
Yes.
The problem is
the derpy horse of destiny.
No. The horse of destiny. Sorry, it's
horse of destiny.
Yeah. The problem is that
when did you do this?
Well, I'm not sure because I don't know if I'm like after or before that.
And why were you trying to do this?
Oh, because Linus told us to.
Can I have you hold on for just a moment?
Yes.
So can somebody put me in contact with the Archbishop Linus, please?
It was one of the people that were there.
No.
Okay.
Is Linus here? Archbishop, this is my name is the Wizard Goldstein. I'm the the chief wizard psychologist at the Wizard's Tower.
Hello, Linus.
Yes. Oh, is that Catboy?
Yes.
Yes. Listen, I hate to break it to you like this, but something absolutely terrible has happened.
Yes.
Apparently, Bill the Elf has murdered all of his group in a violent rage of some kind. Only Catboy is the only survivor. I need to ask you something. Did you send Bill's team on a mission to a place called Bologna and a Fantasy Peninsula where they were going to get a virgin prince? Yes. Yeah, absolutely I did.
Did we went out or
it was a success.
It was a success?
The ritual is complete.
Wow. So this is after. Okay.
So I am guarding the egg of the horse of destiny at this very moment.
Yeah. Linus, I have a problem.
It's all right. I just needed to check that.
Yeah.
It's a fantasy that we complete a quest.
Yeah.
Sorry, Catboy wants to ask you something.
Yeah. Linus, if I were like trapped in like the midst of the Fantasy Peninsula right now, what would be the best way to escape it?
Linus goes, if you were trapped
if I were
in the midst of the Fantasy Peninsula.
Yeah. I wanted to like try to get Prince Melvin. Let's say I'm trying to do that right now. What would be the best way?
Still singles, but Catboy, you're not.
I'm sure
you were in the Fantasy Peninsula, but that was some time ago, I assume.
Yeah.
About a week ago was when they got back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Linus says, from what I understand,
yeah,
you did go to the Fantasy Peninsula.
Yeah.
And some of you were trapped in certain fantasies.
Yeah.
And then somebody in your party went back into the mists and rescued you from your fantasies one by one.
Oh. Well, I wish there was a way to like escape it. Like I'm currently trapped right now. This is not real. I'm in a fantasy in the Fantasy Peninsula.
No, Catboy, this is real.
No, this is fake. This is Shutter Island. I know.
Ghosting goes, listen, I think that I can explain what's happening.
Okay.
You were so traumatized by your experience of helplessness, being restrained by Bill the Elf and watching him murder all of your friends.
Yeah.
That your mind is trying to convince you that this has to still be, that this can't be real. And so you have gone back in your mind to something that could plausibly explain it. And since you had just recently been to this Fantasy Peninsula, which makes an illusory reality,
mm-hmm.
you've chosen to convince yourself that the death of all of your friends was something that happened in the fantasy and that you must still be there because that is an easier path than admitting the truth of what happened.
Well, there's a problem with that. If my friends were truly dead, like there will be like 12 people like coming here and telling me I want to join your party or for some reason or another.
Well, maybe if you're a party leader.
Yes, I'm a party leader.
You are the only survivor of your party.
Yeah.
But that might take time. You never know. It doesn't always happen at once, right?
No, it always happens at once. Like, I press like random numbers. Hey, anyone want to join Catboy's party?
Suddenly the door opens.
Yeah.
You see a couple of, for a second you thought it might be like a bunch of newbies. Yeah. No, it's a couple of security guards and a couple of wizards.
Yeah.
The Viking wizard is one of them, and Chubby Wizard's another. And the Viking wizard says, "Step away from the psychologist."
Is there a window?
There is. It's a pane window. You have like something that would let you break through the window? Like
the sword, I guess.
Okay.
It's magical.
Well, attack roll with the sword because the windows are reinforced in the tower. It's not like just a glass window, right? It's like
okay. Well, it's magical, but I don't know. It will be 27 to hit.
Yeah, well, that's enough to hit. So I guess that's good enough. So you shatter the glass and start jumping, and you're falling off the.
I try to grab myself when I fall through one of the side of the building. Can I? Or
you try to do a climb check, yeah.
Let me see.
Hopefully your roll goes better than mine.
Yeah. Climb. Yeah, it's 26.
Okay, so as you're falling, you slip, you grab against one of the ledges of one of the other windows in a lower floor.
Yeah.
You're about, how far up? You're now about 13 stories up.
Okay, Aisha, is there like a drain pipe around or something like that?
It's not a drain pipe on the side of the wizard's tower, but you could try from here to like parkour your way down along window ledges and the occasional buttress or something.
Yeah, I tried to do that.
All right, so do another climb check. Because you don't have a jetpack, do you?
No, I don't. It got disintegrated. I remember that.
That's right. Or was that just a fantasy?
Maybe it was a fantasy too. 29.
I like that you immediately realized that they figured out you're the real murderer.
Yeah, I'm good at this. No, I'm not even good at discovering crimes.
What did you get on your?
Oh yeah, 29.
Okay, so you're hopping your way down along the side of this wall. It's something that, like, for most people, it'd be fucking impossible.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're a 10th level thief, right?
Yeah.
So you're making your way, and by the time you get to the ground floor, you see that there's a number of the, like the guardsmen, the Wizards Council guards that have the electro spears and that they're coming towards you because they must have been informed. So we're gonna pause you.
Yes.
There.
This is not real.
After that, Sami.
Yo.
After your phone call with your grandmother, theoretically, what is it? What are you doing?
I'm gonna go to the red light district and start looking for Lorraine.
I guess you're gonna have to ask someone where the red light district is.
I mean, it's yeah, sure.
Or do you feel like at the former prostitute that you're like just naturally drawn to? Like,
I thought like the same way I can know the value of a gem. I would be able to immediately know where the red light district of an area is.
All right.
But no, I'll just stop someone on the street and ask him where the area of entertainment, and I just wiggle my eyebrows. Is
wow, you must be really sauced, lady. It's just over there, a couple of blocks away.
All right, thank you so much.
All right, so you head off to the red light district, and you get there, and you see that there's like they're basically dive bars and gentlemen's clubs.
Okay. I'm gonna go to. Do I have now? Actually, it wouldn't really help because this clearly is like some sort of dream base on an 80s movie. So I will go to the second best whorehouse in the area.
Okay.
And I'll ask for Lorraine.
Okay. Well, looks like you're in luck. So the guy goes, Lorraine. Yeah. She don't work here anymore.
Oh, can you tell me where she's working currently?
Well,
I put a couple gold pieces on the desk.
He takes a gold piece. He goes, well, she's got currently she's got an apartment on the corner of 5th and Jackson, and and you'll probably be able to find her probably on the corner of 5th and Jackson.
All right.
You're her mom or something? You guys look alike.
Something like that, yes.
Good luck with that.
Well, stranger things have happened. Okay, I'm gonna go look for her.
Okay. So you make your way to the corner of 5th and Jackson, and when you get there, let's see here. Do a perception check.
$13.
It's the power roll.
All right. So you're looking at it. She's not on the street corner, but you notice that there's somebody that is walking around that looks a bit incongruous to the location.
A cleric apprentice?
It is. Well, it's a cleric, but you think from he's dressed in armor and everything, so you don't know if he's an apprentice cleric at this point. And when you see that he turns around, you see that he looks very familiar. He has this really nice full head of hair. He looks in quite good physical shape, but he does look like one of those clerics that's probably very straight edge,
Right.
It takes you a second to realize that it looks like a much younger version of Cleric Linus.
Oh. I go to him. Let's say, Linus, Cleric Linus, is it you?
He looks over and he goes, yes. Do I know you, ma'am?
No, I'm from the what's the name of the order? I was summoned against my will.
The Lateran Synod.
I'm from the Lateran Synod. I don't believe we met.
Oh, I see. Well, I do respect their work.
Yes, well, sure. I had a vision from God. He told me to look for you immediately. There is grave danger. You must.
I think I'm aware of that.
You must stop for whatever you're doing, and go immediately to the citadel of wizards in LOL.
You mean the Council of Wizards?
Sure. Yes, the Council of Wizards. This is.
I've never been there.
Wait, who was Belmunster? I think, right? Yeah. I think is. You must speak with the wizard Belmunster. He will be able to clarify all this. There is an important, essential task from God related to the safety of the city of LOL, and you are very needed there. Something about diabolists getting into the midst of the council.
Do you know if this has anything to do with the stone tyrant?
The stone pirate.
Tyrant.
Oh, tyrant.
So you have. I don't know if you're aware, but the plane of stone has now been taken over by a new despot who plans to make war against all the lower planes.
I see.
Wars are coming.
Probably. Yeah, something like that. If you tell me what your mission is here, I can do it for you. God told me something about an apprentice, but I couldn't get more.
Well, I came to this city to recruit clerics to join us in a crusade against the stone tyrant.
I see.
I've been given a list of some of the apprentices to offer this opportunity to join our crusade, and there's one that I've been told might be found around here with a lady of the night, though that doesn't fill me with confidence, obviously.
Do you mean Satampur Cyrus?
He checks a paper. He goes, "Yes, that is the name."
Yes, I've heard great things of him. That he won't betray the order and become evil at all. Yes, that's a thing that won't happen. Of course, I can look for him and tell him to meet you in the city of LOL once you speak with Belmonster.
Oh, very well. I guess I will have to go to LOL. He asked for me personally.
Yes, God has asked for you specifically.
God himself.
Sure. Yeah, I know that there is an emergency going, but I've heard his words clearly.
Very well. I will trust you implicitly as a fellow cleric.
I bet you would. Yes.
And I will entrust you to continue with the recruitment efforts for the fight against the stone tyrant.
And by the way, Linus.
Yes.
Sometimes painkillers are a good thing. It's not a gateway at all. You can count on that working for you and not having any addiction or ill effects at all.
That's a very strange comment to make, but thank you. But I don't believe in taking any kind of chemical substances.
We'll see. Just keep it in mind.
Very well.
Have a good trip. May the God be with you.
All right. Good luck. All right. So, Jazz, you make your way into the city, and you see it's full of giant office buildings, and there, and other buildings and shops and all kinds of stuff. It's daytime now, and I don't know if are you looking for something in particular while you're out here. Sebastian, are you with us?
Sorry, I was muted there, and I forgot to unmute.
Happens.
Yep.
Are you looking to do anything in particular in the big city?
I am still looking for a vertically striped black and yellow shirt or sweater.
Why?
Look, it's all gonna come together soon, okay? I need this, and then I need a rapier, and then everything comes together.
A rapier.
Okay. Rapier might be hard to find here, but I guess you start going to the big shopping centers and stuff like that, and look around. Do a perception check. Let's see how well your search goes.
4.
So you're not having much luck, and everybody around you seems to be treating you as though you were a young girl, right? Somebody occasionally asks where your parents are or something like that, right?
Can I maybe ask? Sorry.
Yeah. Are you gonna ask sales staff or something like that, or?
I'm gonna ask some of the staff to find this shirt of mine or sweater.
So, a striped yellow and black sweater.
Essentially, yes, because I want to look like a bee. My name is Jazz.
Okay.
And if you see the bee movie, I want to roll up to people and be like, "You like Jazz?"
Is that some kind of a new trend for you kids?
The
I don't
bee
know.
movie? I think it's ancient.
You need an horizontal striped.
Is it horizontal, not vertical?
No,
I
it's
too confused.
horizontal. Vertical is the.
Okay, yeah, horizontal. My bad.
Let me take a look and see if we can. Yeah, let me take a look and see if we can something for you. And
2007.
because I'm looking at some catalogs here. We don't have anything here. However, we do have.
Beekeeper.
Yeah, but it would be quite expensive.
The beekeeper on the bee movie.
There is a cashmere sweater done in that style, but you can only get it at our top brand outlet. It's in the big golden hotel in the center of town.
Oh, so we're going from Home Alone 1 to Home Alone 2 directly.
Well, time to go there.
It's all right. Do your parents know you're out here?
My parents know I'm out here.
All right. Well, you seem to be all right, so that's okay with me. All right. So you head off. You go over to the big gold hotel, right? And, you make your way in there. You go past the doorman, and then there's a concierge you can look around. You can see that there are various shops in the lobby of the hotel.
Very nice.
And at one point, you see this kind of ratty looking concierge guy comes over and he says, "Young lady, are you a guest?" He looks you're a guest. He looks
like the clone from It for some reason.
I would think that he looks like a blonde hair, kind of fat. With no.
Not yet.
I thought that Trump would have made an appearance, right? He makes an appearance in the movie.
Says, are you staying at this hotel, young lady?
I am staying at this hotel.
It's your parents, I assume.
It's with my parents, of course.
And what are their names?
Wait 1 sec. This is out of character. What was the names of the parents from the Home Alone guy?
I don't know.
Idea. Neither would your character know that.
That's true. That's totally fair. I tried to give a common name.
Like
I lied.
what would be a common name?
Come on,
Mr. Father. Mother.
Mr. Father and Mother.
Mr. Mother.
Mr. Mother and Mrs.
I'm staying with the Peterson family. There we go. So let's try that.
Father, mother, son.
Let me take a look. Don't go anywhere. You see, he goes over back to his counter, right, and starts looking through the guest list.
I will now proceed to go somewhere.
Well, you look around and you can see that there's like on the ground floor. There's there's a jewelry store, there's a clothing store, there's a cafe restaurant, and there's a sporting goods store. All of them look like very high-end stores.
I'll go to the clothing store.
So you make your way over there. Are you trying to do it when he's not looking?
Yeah. I would try to stealth over, right?
You're gonna do a check.
All right. Surely I roll better this time. All right. 16 plus 3 is 19.
Okay. You sneak away right when he's not looking at you, so he doesn't notice. And you make your way into the clothing store. It's mostly women's clothing. There's some suits for men and stuff. But you look around and immediately you see it there. Oh, like on the rack, the perfect yellow, orange and black sweater. What are you gonna do?
Are people is there a lot of people nearby? Am I alone? Because I don't have any money. It's time to steal them.
There are some women there shopping, and there's obviously a couple of attendants and a cashier that are attending the women. They've kind of ignored you because this isn't a kid's clothing store, and they think you're a kid, and they're not paying. They're not coming up to you to ask you if you want anything. At least not yet.
All right. I want to try and. Yeah, I want to steal it. I want to steal it and leave.
Okay, so you're going to try to pocket it and go out? All right.
Pretty much, yes.
Okay, so I guess do another agility check to see if you stuff it under your shirt or something.
17 plus 3 is 20. Awesome, good rolls. Let's go.
Very good. Okay. So and then you hightail it out of there?
I just go deeper into the hotel.
All right, so you make your way out to the door of the shop. As you're getting there, do a perception check.
Yeah, I was about to say I do keep an eye out for the guy that I kind of left behind. He's probably walking around looking for me, right?
Probably.
But I'll go ahead and perception check 7 plus 0.
Okay. So you go out of there, and you end up somehow bumping right into the concierge, and he goes, "There you are. There are no Petersons staying at this hotel, young lady." And he put his hand on your shoulder, right? Are you doing anything?
What to do?
Kill him.
Kill him.
Without rape.
Then I lie and say something along the lines of, "Are you sure?"
Yes, I'm sure.
Maybe it's Peterson's with a B.
The Peterson.
Where would there be a B? Because how do you not? You're coming with me, and we're going to. And unless you can tell me where your parents are, we're going to call the police.
Okay.
And suddenly you see that there's this guy that comes over. He's got a fancy suit and kind of orange hair, right? And he goes, "What's the problem here?"
Okay, let's hear your best.
And I say, "This man's trying to molest me."
He goes, "No, he wouldn't. Why would he be trying to molest you? He's one of my employees. I only pick the best employees. They're the very best employees. This is my hotel."
He's touching me right now, and I make a scene.
All right. And the guy's, "Sir, she came in off the street, I think." And he goes, "What's your name, young lady?"
I give him my name.
Jazz Khalifa.
But I say it's Peterson with a B, so it's Jazz.
Peterson.
That's a good name. That's a really good name. I like that name. I think that is a name that is strong, and I like strong things, and it seems to me like you were in here because you wanted to see my fantastic hotel, didn't you?
Yes.
It's all right. How old are you, young lady?
I'm 11.
So that's great. That's really good. I'm really glad that you wanted to see my hotel. Come back in about 7 years, and I will give your tour.
No.
Veto alert.
He goes, here, have $10 on me.
Oh hell yeah! I take $10.
So this is the 80s, so that's a lot of money for a kid.
I put it in my pocket, and I guess I leave the building.
Yeah, you get out before they realize you've got a stolen
Yeah, I've
cat.
got the stuff. Still got the sweater.
Yeah, all right. That's good, kid. I'm going to be president one day, and then again, but not at the same time. All right, so you get out of there. Right, we're going to skip you because you're just being. You're
Okay,
now. She's now.
nice one.
Yeah. She's.
Yeah.
You're having a good time.
Yeah.
Have a good fantasy.
Yeah.
Well, I die quickly.
After meeting you, she's been telling you about how she hasn't found the right man yet.
Okay.
She's desperately looking for someone who will be able to be tender with her, and that she can be tender with him, and that can satisfy her almost unsatisfiable urges.
Okay.
I hope you find
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You find that.
What a horrific end.
You see that you're at the lounge there,
Yeah.
Bill, and you see that Ricardo Soronegro comes over to you,
Yes.
and he goes, "I have contacted
They confirmed the story.
the Wizard's Tower, and they have indeed confirmed your story.
Good.
And I think that the situation is obviously important enough
Yes.
that action must be taken.
Okay. Yes.
Now, you have already passed through the mists, and the fantasy of your own fantasy, the mists only work once
Yes.
for you.
Ah.
However, I will give to you, for the moment, this pendant. And as you place it, you will be able to travel into the fantasies of others.
Ah.
And in that way, you will hopefully be able to reach the prince and intercept him before he can absolve himself of his virginity.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah.
along the way, you may wish to take your companions. Some of them may be confused and believe that they are in a real situation.
Okay.
Others might realize that they are in a fantasy.
Okay.
Their fantasies might be very strange, some than others, and some of them might be disturbing to you. But you should remember that they come from some very deep part of the subconscious. So it does not necessarily reflect how they are day to day as people.
Okay.
Only their,
Yeah, I'll keep it private.
their weirdest, innermost
I will not judge them
subconscious desires.
according to the fantasy.
For some reason, you want to kill everyone in your
Yeah, no, I'm a sociopath.
Even me.
Yeah, I'm a
Even
I'm a
Vizi,
psycho.
even Vizi, he's done
Actually, it makes sense, kinda.
Okay, so do you think I should get the prince first? I think so.
He says, well, the problem is that you will be traveling randomly through the fantasies. So it will take you some time to find them. But if you find the prince first, then I suggest that after that you move out and the rest of your friends will emerge in
Sooner
their
or
due
later.
time.
Okay,
Either when their fantasy is completed or
they die.
if something traumatic breaks the fantasy, as it
Okay.
did in your case.
Perfect.
Good luck to you, sir. Put on the pendant and you get all in your.
Mm,
You already have all your armor and everything, so
Yeah,
you go
I
right
get into the mist and jump into the mist.
All right, and I guess we'll stop there for today
Yeah.
because it's 9:00. But so we'll leave it with everybody in their different
Oh,
places.
He's like, oh man, you gotta go on.
No, I stay here.
No, I stay clean.
I will stay forever.
All right. So
Imagine your fantasy, you get in and the nurse is, I'm clean.
My fantasy was to have a bath.
that's right. It's a shift change.
Oh, I'm clean. No.
You're helpless there. All right, who do you guys vote for best role player?
I'll go with Catboy.
Okay.
Looks like Catboy gets it. So you got 4 experience points.
Okay.
And I'd better make some notes here for the.
I have the fantasy pendant.
So I don't.
No, I don't know. Mine is not like a film.
Not all of them are like films.
Yeah.
I got my sweater. That's a W for me.
There you go.
In a dream, you got your sweater.
Yeah, see,
in
that's
a
the
dream.
issue. And now I need to get it a second time.
Okay. Do you take things?
All right.
Out? I don't know. We don't know yet. Was it a dream?
Sure, no. It is a dream.
This is like Inception.
Dun dun dun.
I'm ready. Anyway, it's been super fun, guys, as always. It is 2 a.m. here, so I'm gonna
Same.
be turning up, and I'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Take
Hell
care.
yeah, same for me. Take care, guys.
Peace.
All right. Thank you. Question, Sebastian.
Oh, he left.
Then no question, Sebastian. I'll ask him. What's up?
That's all the notes I need there. Fantasy Peninsula.
I enjoy that Vizi is actually smart.
Yeah.
And can actually articulate some ideas and plans.
He's got it. Well, he's smarter than Bill, that's for sure. That's not a big accomplishment.
No, but he's got a +1.
Oh, so he's like intelligence 3. Yeah. So he can actually think things through that.
You're the planner of the party. That's the thing.
So you haven't heard anything about my books yet, though.
Monday tomorrow. Because they're
Let's
really
go.
two separate.
Yeah, but they can send it together.
Yeah, in one.
And you didn't bring me any YouTube money, did you?
No,
No, it's not. No problem. I'm not in a rush. Wednesday's fine.